Alright, what is up, YouTube? Today we're doing another 1-hour test farm. If the stream actually works. Are we live? Hello? Please, does it work now? Okay, we are. We actually are live. Hell yeah, okay. That took a while. I had some technical issues and I started the stream like 4 times. But we are here now and we are live. We are doing Uber Reaper. This is very good if you're in early Inferno in your health progression, in your difficulty progression. And this farm is gonna be very good to make money, I think. We're gonna put it to the test now. We will be farming a lot of shards for Inferno, Infernal Reaper, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The shards sell for 3,000 to 4,000 each, so if you get a lot of them, it's quite good money, and you do get a lot of them. We're going for all of the Shadow Realm nodes. Of course, I have more points, but for the sake of this test, I'm just gonna run these points. If you have more points, then you get even more stuff. You don't need this node right here if you don't plan to kill Reaper. If you just want to farm the shards, that's totally fine. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This one is the most important node because it drops you the big stacks of shards. And yeah, we'll get into it. Cap is on. Yo, 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 welcome back. No, I didn't see what you dropped. What did you drop? Alright, so... is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. We're all set up. We don't have any shards in the inventory, so we're gonna start the 1-hour test now. And this you really want to do in the Satanic Zone if you can, because the Satanic Zone gives you increased monster density in the Shadow Realm, so you really want to do it if you can. D1, welcome back. Hello, hello. And Cross Gotcha. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? At what point should I start using Lightning Surge? Basically, I swapped. I was doing charged bolts in Hell 5 for speed farming, and then when I got to the point where the extra damage from Lightning Surge was enough to get me over the hurdle to get into Inferno, that's when I used it. But you can use it before too if you want. But I think without cast speed it doesn't feel that great. Oh no, I used all my mana. Need to do this tech. Wait, why am I not like leeching mana? Hello? Oh right, because I don't have the node now. Okay. And now we should be all good. So we're just going for... oh, right, we had one already. We're just going for Shadow Realms with this farm and hope to get in as many shards as we can possibly find. But yeah, like, Lightning Surge, especially I think once you have the Felt String is good. But you can swap before. I also swapped before. Lightning Surge will do more damage than charged bolts will. But the clear coverage is like worse. Oh, we got a goblin, nice, some extra shards. And yeah, as you can see, this drops quite a lot more shards than the battle fragments we did for Sung Lee. Holy, the lag though, what is going on? Yeah, it drops quite a lot more shards, and we also have quite a good chance to get the full stacks of shards, which is like the biggest thing that we want. The pet is slacking again, not picking up stuff. I guess it's stuck somewhere. And these merchants, the Veras merchant, he also has a chance to offer SS items. So if you get lucky, maybe you get something good there, although it's unlikely, right? But it can happen. Yep, 13 shards already from one map. 16 shards, not bad. Should I just go straight to Okos as soon as possible, since it's not that expensive? I'm level 90. Yes, it's very good. Okos is very good. And as you said, it's not expensive at all. If you want one with like very good rolls, then it can get a little bit more pricey, but just a decent one is very cheap and it's super strong. So yeah, just get it as soon as possible. How much are the shards going for? They are like 3 to 4k each. So yeah, in that first map we already made like what? Like 50k? But what is this lag? Like, what is going on? Holy. It's not supposed to be like this. I know my laptop is bad and I lag a lot, but this is kind of crazy. Even when nothing is happening, I'm lagging a lot. And that obviously like slows down the farm quite a lot because the lag slows down the game. So yeah, this farm I'm quite confident in that it's like a good money maker. But how much we will actually make, we will have to see. Does that sometimes? What? The lag? But not this bad. Like even... Oh wait, we did the same mistake. No wait, we are supposed to be in Inferno, then it's fine. Maybe it's something with the new patch. But yeah, these frames are horrendous. Like, is anyone having the same issue that it's like worse lag since the patch, or is it just me? I don't have any other program open either. That would take a lot of power from my laptop or something. Ay. What is happening? In some satanic zone it sits at perma 11 FPS, but we had the same problem in the zone before as well, I think. Let me just help it a little bit with the skill opacity. Like even in town it's like a little bit laggy, right? I'll remake the game as well, just to make sure. I guess we're losing a little bit of time on the timer, but we'll just let it run for a minute more or so to even it out. But Yeah, this lag is slowing my clear down by so much. And I don't think I had like the lag issues with this zone as much before. But look at this. Hello? What is happening? Like I can barely teleport because the camera is not catching up to my character, so I can only teleport like right in front of me. Maybe with the new Satanic Zone it will be better. Let's do one test run in a different zone and maybe let's just do prison dungeon and maybe it's better there so we can determine if it's actually the zone or something else. No, look, it's like here it's just as bad. I'm gonna restart my game. I don't think it's a good idea to play like this. Unfortunate to do that this early into the start, but like into the farm, into the stream. But yeah, that is kind of crazy. Reset, yeah. I'm just restarting the game now and checking if there's like anything else on my PC that I can do. Should pause timer. Yeah, you're right. I forgot I can even pause it. But yeah, I can do that. That's a thing I can do. Not the normal sample, yes. We'll let it run for 2 or 3 minutes longer. I also turned my laptop fan to the max just in case. I hope it's like not getting picked up too bad in the mic and like influencing the mic quality. Let's try it once without the laptop fan and then with, if that helps. I mean, this is a little bit better, I think, right? Yeah, this is better for sure. It's still not great, but it's better, you know. I'll take it. Okay, yeah, looks like we're fine now. So let's reset and activate the timer and also turn back on the skills a little bit. And then we should be good to go. All right. Yeah, it's a lot better now. Nice, the game restart did it. What's this, a charm? Not a good one. Actually. Oh, it's a large charm. It's enhanced defense, not enhanced damage. I thought it was enhanced damage, then it would have been very good. But like this, not so much. Okay, Shadow Realm, where are you? All we care about is Shadow Realm. Nice, there it is. Let's go. Let's see how many full stacks we can get in this 1 hour. Sometimes you get like 2 or 3 per run, and then sometimes you go dry for a while, but that's just how it goes. Oh, Veras, what do you have for us? Do you have something for us? Nope, nothing. Stop slacking, Mr. Pet. Pick up the shards. Alright, second one done. Is there any way to reroll flask with dice? Are you talking about like the angelic and unholy flasks? I'm guessing like that is the only one that's worthwhile rerolling. But yes, you can reroll these with dice, as far as I know. Time to find another Shadow Realm, let's go. No Shadow Realm, so we just reset again. If we can. There we go. With EXP, the unholy one, I see, yeah. You know in patch note, corrupted bricks item? Yes, but I don't know what that actually means. We have to figure that out, because if like what does that mean? You can always restore it, no? Otherwise the Prophet's Wisdom will be a useless item in the game, right? Prophet's Wisdom is specifically there to restore corrupted items. So I cannot imagine that they would just make it a permanent brick. I don't know what they mean by that. Maybe the stats now are different when it's corrupted, because before the stats would be like some weird stuff like 0.025 to all skills and stuff like that. And that was never the case before this season, so maybe it's just like the number fix like that. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because them making you unable to like cleanse items and stuff like that would make no sense at all in my eyes. New Satanic Zone, so we go there. I don't have the waypoint, so we gotta run there. Yeah, maybe you can't use item before you use the remove. Yeah, maybe something like that. It just used to be the stats would be different when the item was corrupted. If you want to, you can check on market if there are any corrupted items that you see, and then look at the stats and tell us if they are like different from before. And we got another Shadow Realm. Let's go. Scenari, welcome back. The farming strategy that we're doing now is one for like you can do once you get into like early Inferno, and it's farming the Reaper fragments. This one I'm quite sure that it's good money, but how good the money is we're gonna see. But yeah, we've been doing it for like maybe 14 minutes because we had some downtime like fixing technical issues and stuff like that, and we already made like a good amount of gold, definitely. So yeah, let's see how much we can get with this. But it's just the full Shadow Realm tree. And then going Shadow Realm in Satanic zones. Ooh, another Veras. What do you have for us? Nothing really. No surprises there. We always want to make sure to kill all the yellow dots on the map, because those have the chance to drop the full stacks of shards. Good to know, need 4 million for Phelps. Oh, we didn't grab the waypoint, whoops. Yeah, if you need Phelps, this might be a good way to get there. Can star level increase the sockets? No, star leveling does not increase the sockets. The only way you can increase sockets is if you hit +1 extra socket from Satanic Crystal. That is one of the mods that you can get. Or of course, if the item has like roll ranges for sockets, then you can Satanic Dice for more sockets, but the star levels will never increase the sockets. Alright, let's not forget the waypoint this time. Last time we found the Shadow Realm too early and forgot about the waypoint. There it is, let's go. I'm not even gonna stop for pillars, since I don't have the pillar specs in the tree. I'd rather just save the keys and be faster for the next Shadow Realm. And we reset. Maybe we check this corner, if it's here. Sometimes it is. Nope, it's not. And we just go next. I wonder what the drop table for this zone is. Is there any good items you can get in here? Anyone knows? For like the increased heroic chances? Now this zone I expect to be a bit laggy, because all of the cursed stoles exploding at once usually drops your frames by quite a lot. Mammoth Charm, probably not good. Nope. I guess we should have activated the siege to see if it maybe spawns some mimics. The mimics are always worth doing. Just in case for overloaded dice or a soul collector. And of course just the increased loot drops in general you get from the mimics. No Shadow Realm, so we reset. Satanic Zone, always best choice. Would a Mal, which is fast, cleared, not better spot to farm Realm faster? So, okay. For Shadow Realm, you always want to do Satanic Zone, because there is a weird interaction. What did we drop? Bottle of sake. Maybe it's good on high roll. There's a weird interaction with Shadow Realm, where if you find the Shadow Realm in the Satanic Zone, you actually have more monsters in the Shadow Realm itself. So that is the reason why we do the Satanic Zone. Just to get more monsters in the Shadow Realm, and more monsters of course means more shards, and more chances to get the full stack of shard drop, which is like the big thing. Like every time you get a like a full stacks of shard drop, it's like what? Like 120k? 120k to 160k depending on price. And yeah, they're not that rare. Like sometimes I had Shadow Realms where I got like 2 full stacks in one map, so yep. That is why we do it. I guess we can pick these up as well, why not? And no Shadow Realm again, it seems. Hopefully next time. Good to know. Yeah, it's a secret tech. There's lots of hidden mechanics like this in this game. That if you just don't know about them, it's not explained anywhere and you can't find it anywhere, that information. That's just kind of how it is. Oh my, the crystal leg, holy... Oh, a do more. First good drop, that's 80k. Well, first good drop beside the shards. What is this? Castrate ring? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. If... Oh, and an Infernal Codex. Chaos Pillar Codex. Hey, we're making some money. That ring is actually quite nice. Big attack speed and big cast speed. It's a ring if you wanna go zoom. Maybe if we had a good crystal mod, it could be worth something. Oh, level 93, let's go. Yeah, the Inferno EXP is so much better than in Hell, it's crazy. You get so much. Especially once you get to the point where you can speed clear, then your EXP gains are gonna be quite good. Alright, where are the Shadow Realms? Hello, hello. Is there currently any good mechanic from the Ether Tree? Or can I go back to basics? It depends like what difficulty you are on, and it also just depends on like what you want to do. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. I know what's happening. We gotta remake the lobby. It depends on what you do, really. But this is actually really important for this farm, guys. I can't believe I didn't think about it and I fell for the trap. No wonder we're not getting Shadow Realms. There's currently a bug in the game where after you clear a Shadow Realm, you have a quite of a high chance that the portals from now on in your lobby of Shadow Realm will just disappear. And that's exactly what happened. How do I know this? Because I saw a portal show up for a split second and then it was gone. So, yep. Since the last Shadow Realm, we couldn't see any portals, so we were basically running around searching for invisible portals since the last one, and that's why we didn't get any. I was very surprised where they are, but that's the explanation. So, to prevent this, all you gotta do is just, every time you find a Shadow Realm, just create a new game lobby, and then you will never encounter that bug. So many blue stars. Hello, hello. Can you show your tree? You mean the ether tree? The ether tree, I'm just using like... I still have 30 points left. I'm just using Shadow Realm. I have every point for Shadow Realm spec'd in the tree and nothing else. The reason I didn't spend my other points is because... if someone is doing the strategy, maybe they don't have all of the ether points unlocked, and so I want to make it as realistic as possible for someone who maybe doesn't have that many ether tree points. But yeah, right now I just have every node for Shadow Realm in the ether tree and nothing else. Farming Hellfire and just want to spam the danger zones. Yeah, I think you can just do back to basics if you want to. That's completely fine. I just want to say your videos and VODs are top tier, great job. Thank you very much, I appreciate that, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it and finding it helpful. I'm kind of surprised with all the feedback I'm getting on my videos and streams and everything. Because, yeah, I haven't really made videos before and yeah, I mean, I'm putting in a lot of time learning editing and getting better at editing and all that stuff, but I didn't really have editing experience before and stuff like that, so yeah, I'm a bit surprised as how well they are received, but I'm really happy about it. It's a lot of fun to make the videos and everything. I really enjoy it. Can you die? Hello? And we cannot forget to remake the lobby after this one, because we might get the bug again. So let's start picking up some shards. And Veras, hello? You have something good for us this time, maybe?
Like what you see?
Nope.
Then buy it.
So we definitely lost a few minutes on this timer from lag issues and technical issues. Maybe we should have started from 0. And then also we lost some time to the bug. Talking about the bug, remake lobby. You can get some really good items from that vendor. In Inferno, you have a small chance to get SS items from that vendor. I don't know if you can get Angelics and Unholy, but you can get heroics and stuff, I think, for sure. So yeah, you have a small chance to get something good from him. I would always check him in Inferno. Got my Gabriels, but I don't have Downfall. 3 reset expensive. Yeah, it's really expensive. Yeah, I would say like Phelps is more important than Gabriel, but Gabriel kind of depends. And there we go, next drift. Let's go. Like Gabriel's is good if you have some other sources of attack speed, I think. Just by itself, it's like... It's okay, but it's not that great. It's not much better than Thunder Guardian's Blade, just on its own. Whereas Phelps is always just really good. Maybe I should actually start picking these up. Hey, we got a 40 stack. Let's go. That's like 120 to 160k flat right there, just from 40 shards. Depends on the price, how much they sell for. Alright, Veras, what do you have for us? Nothing, of course. And we make a new lobby, because we don't want to get the bug. Finally bought my high rollers. Nice, very nice. I see a change in color for the vendor. Yeah, the vendor has like different rarity tiers it can spawn in, same as for like items. You can get them in white, or in blue, or in rare, or in purple, or in heroic and angelic as well, I think. And I think the higher rarity he is, I think just the more stuff he sells, and maybe rarer stuff also, I'm not sure about that, but definitely more. Like, if you get a high rarity vendor, then basically his whole inventory will be full. What's this? Oh, crit chance, strength. Maybe that's good, actually. Any Fizz players in chat that know if that charm is valuable? 16 crit chance, 12 strength, grand charm. Yeah, I think we might do another... Oh, Prophet's Wisdom. We might do another test run after this, just to like really start from 0 without any lag and reset issues and without the Shadow Realm bug. We'll see though. What does Shadow Realms have good? The Infernal... in Hell 5 they're not that good, okay? But in Inferno they are good, because the shards sell for 3,000 to 4,000 each, and you get a lot of them. You can sell the shards straight away if you want to, or what you can also do is, if you want to gamble, you can run the boss, and the boss has a chance to... yeah, to drop the torch, which is like one of the best charms in the game, and yeah, satanic dice, nice. Yeah, the torch charm that the boss drops, depending on how good it rolls, it can definitely like sell for a few million. But if you get like a really bad run, then it's like, I think like 800k or something like that. Good for Bard, strength stackers, yeah. So you don't get a SS on the highest rarity. Always check then. Yeah, you just always gotta check. How does the crushing blow belt interact with magic damage? It's just normal crit chance. What do you mean with crushing blow belt? This one? The one that I'm wearing? Are you running split vitality int or 3-1? Neither. I'm full intelligence. I would never put points into vitality this far into the gear progression. I'm tanky enough as I am. And yeah, you don't need it. Early on you can put some vitality if you need it, but later on with any build you should always go full damage. Because you get so many all attributes and stuff like that from your items that you won't need it anymore. Random question, but is there a way to search for items with specific stats on the marketplace? Yes, there is. Next to the search bar, you will have to put in like you will put in your search that you want to, like the item you want to look for and stuff like that. You will have to search for it. And then at the top right of the screen, there's like 3 lines. If you click those, then you will get a whole list of item mods. For example, if you want something with lightning skill damage. Let's say you want a helm with lightning skill damage, right? Then you would search for helm first. Put in everything else that you want, like for example maybe sockets or something like that. And then you click the lightning skill damage mod on the list that pops out to the right. And then it will show you helms with lightning skill damage. I can show it after the 1 hour test is done if you need me to, or if you want me to. Yeah, but that's basically how it works. What runes do you use in your gear? Oh, nice, Shadow Realm right away. For now I'm using Pristine Topaz, and in weapon I'm using the, I think, Laricon Jewel it's called, the one that gives lightning resistance, because I'm converting lightning resistance to lightning skill damage with the Incarnation Tree. But eventually I will want to swap to Chaos Gemstones, Chaos Gems. They are just quite expensive for now, and I want to get like other items first before I go for those big gems. Oh, Royal of Rapid Casting, GG, that is big. That is like probably worth 1 million, that shield. 50 cast rate on a base that can roll 5 socket for Crematorium's Pledge or the Mirror Shield. Yeah, that is quite the big drop. But we will crystal that shield and maybe hit big. Because if we hit a good mod with the Satanic Crystal on that shield, it will be huge. And I will actually use it for my build. It's literally 100% perfect cast rate roll. Alright, we make the game new, so we don't get the bug. Good luck on getting socket. I spent like 40 hammers already. Oh no, Capsizon. No, you're probably using the wrong shield. There's only 2 shield bases in the game that can roll 5 sockets. It's a bit stupid because that information is nowhere in the game to be found, that it works that way. Yeah, but that's why I'm so excited about this shield, because this is one of the 2 bases that can actually roll 5 sockets. So it's not easy to find a shield with like cast rate like that, because there's only 2 bases for it, right? So yeah, either you're super unlucky or you're using the wrong base. And there's a Shadow Realm, let's go. No way? Yes way. I'm sorry you wasted all those hammers. Are you streaming only on YouTube? I did some Twitch streams first, but they didn't do like they did pretty well for like how small my channel is and stuff like that. But not nearly as well as the YouTube streams. And today I just tried out like YouTube stream for fun, and yeah, I just noticed there was a lot more people in my YouTube stream than in my Twitch stream. So for now, I'm just gonna do YouTube. And eventually, like, I don't have much money right now, and I don't have like a second monitor or anything. So I can't really do like dual streaming right now. Because I have to chat on my phone, right? I have to stream chat on my phone. But when I have a second monitor, I can have like YouTube chat and Twitch chat on the second monitor. And yeah, I think then I'll just do like YouTube and Twitch streaming at the same time. But for now, I'll just stick with YouTube.
What have we here? A customer!
Why is this build better than Set's Lightning Sash? This build is only better than Set's Lightning Sash, I think, if you have Saint Atos Diamond Hands. Or maybe Gabriel's, or preferably both. Because it gives you attack speed, and attack speed will get converted via the Gabriel chest to cast speed. And it also gives you a lot of crit damage, which is really good with Saint Atos Diamond Hands, because those will give your spells extra damage based on your crit. So before you don't really need it. And another Satanic Dice. Let's go. Making good money here. Prismatic Potion, now we don't need it. It's probably cheap on the market. Thanks, I tried, but there's no item showing and can only select one stat. Might be doing it wrong, but thanks. I'll look a bit more into it. Yeah, I can explain more after, like in detail, because it's a bit like it's not a great search function. It's really wonky. There's like a lot of things you can do right and can do wrong, and yeah, it's not a great search feature. If you know how to use it, it can work. But yeah, it's definitely it definitely takes some time to get used to, and it's not very intuitive on how it works. Luna Shield? Yeah, no, it will not work on Luna Shield. It will work on Royal Shield, and it will work on like the, I don't know what it's called, but the one with like a skull on it. Those are the two bases you can get it on. So yeah, that shield that I got is a very lucky drop. How do I know what rune word? Oh, 8-1 Satanic Zone? Ooh, GG. That's a very good zone. Very, very good zone. What rune word bases are worth something? I'm coming back to the game. Last I played was 2021. I have no idea. Yes, a lot has changed since 2021. Basically, I think you will have to... It comes with experience, with knowing like which rune words are actually popular and being used. Like, you have to have like a little bit of an overview which builds are strong, and then like what rune words those builds use. But I think right now boots are pretty popular, either with like crit damage or cast speed, attack speed. Then shield is quite good, but only on the shields that can socket roll 5 sockets, so Royal Shield or the one with the skull on it. And there you want cast speed, or maybe attack speed as well. Maybe all skills as well. But I'm not sure if they can roll attack speed. Yeah. And then for weapons, I think Claw is pretty good. Claw with like attack speed, enhanced damage. Does Ruby Key work with Ether Tree mining? What do you mean by that? Because there's nothing to mine in Ruby Garden. I mean, if you have the mining tree, you can still go in Ruby Garden and do it. But if you go into Ruby Garden, I would much rather prefer to have the tree for Ruby Garden, because then you get a lot more out of it, and the Ruby Keys are not cheap. Mining will not help you inside of the Ruby Garden. This game needs more IQ to play than PoE. I think that's maybe true if you're used to PoE, but not this game. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are a little bit counterintuitive, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll be around for a while watching you, so if you have any time to search later, I'll be there. Yeah, no problem, we can do it. Maybe, like... Oh, we got a gypsy, nice. And a Bifrost key, let's go. Like, maybe there's a chance that I forget when we are done with the hour. So if that's the case, just shoot a message in chat and remind me and we'll do it. Yeah, you can already tell that there's a lot more stuff dropping here than on the Hell 5 farm. Just like materials and stuff like that. Ruby keys, Bifrost keys, I mean. Oh wait, did we reset after the last time? I don't think we did. Did we? No, I think we didn't, so I have to do it. Maybe we lost some Shadow Realms again. Do you know where I can find a list for base items? I don't know the prices on those. Well, the best resource for you would be Hero Siege Helper. That website is absolutely goated. It's your best resource for like looking up stuff, items and anything else about the game basically. When did you make the swap of charged bolts? Basically, on my transition to Inferno. On Hell 5, I was speed farming with charged bolts, and then when I got to a point with my gear where the extra damage from Lightning Surge helped me to get enough damage to get into Inferno, that's when I swapped personally. Because Lightning Surge will give you more damage, but it will give you less clear unless you have Phelps. So yeah, I at that point I dropped a little bit of clear for more damage, so I could start doing Inferno stuff. Okay, now I got 47 cast rate on 5 sockets. Can't believe I did it wrong. Yeah, GG. Did you have another good base with cast rate? Did you have that lying around, or did you buy one? Well, at least I saved you some more hammers. Who knows how long you would have kept going. Appreciate the 1 hour test content you are doing. I'm fresh in Inferno and looking for stuff to farm. Perfect. Perfect. Glad it helps. I think this one is quite a safe bet to say that it's a good farm. Like, I'm doing the testing video for content and for, like, to actually see, like, what kind of results we get and actually look at it. But this is the farm that I did when I got into Inferno first, and this is the farm that I used to, like, take my gear to the next level and to, yeah, basically to get to the point where my gear is good enough to do, like, some of the harder content in Inferno. So, yeah. Back when I did it, not a lot of people were able to even farm in Inferno, so it was like a lot better money than it is now. Like, it was very good. But it's still really good now.
Like what you see?
And it will probably be good for a while, because people will always need the Reaper shards to farm torches. And since every single build in the game, every single one, no exception, needs a torch, yeah, the demand for torches is quite high. And Reaper also has other decent drops as well. Wait, is there a bug with Shadow Realms? Good thing I'm reading that now, what you typed, because I need to reset. I noticed they stop spawning sometimes. Yep, exactly. Like, the portals will become invisible for you after you have done one, most of the time. So after you do one, you should reset the lobby every time, and then you will never get the bug. Sniped one, 33k? Wow. That's the same as dropping one, basically. You paid nothing for that. That shield was worth a lot more for sure than 33k. That is a very good deal. You got a lucky snipe there for sure. Yo, Misha. Hello. I'm good. How are you? What is this farm? We are farming Shadow Realm. We are farming for shards, Infernal Shards, for the Uber Reaper boss. And yeah, those shards sell for quite a lot. The timer is a bit scuffed because we had some technical issues in the start and like some lag problems and stuff like that. So we will probably make another test run after this, but yeah, it's already paying off quite well. Reset or log out? Log out. Reset doesn't work. You have to log out and make a completely new lobby. You bought a torch and rolled it with satanic dice? Wait, did you get something good? Hit 3 Jotun in 2 dices? GG. Wait, how do you hit 3 Jotun in 2 dices? Or was one of those like identified? Currently on Samurai, debating on rolling another char. Any suggestions? Well, I will always suggest Stormweaver. I think it's the most fun class in the game, and also I think this season it's definitely one of the strongest. I can't say with 100% confidence that it's the strongest because I haven't played the others, but it's very strong for sure. And it has insane endgame scaling. Like, this is a class that the more you put into it, the more crazy it gets. And yeah, so it's quite satisfying progression as well, and very, very smooth and fast playstyle. I'm alright, glad to see you stream again and stop by for a bit. Hey, happy to have you. Oh, Angelic Key, nice. Yeah, I only stopped the stream that I was doing earlier because I was getting super hungry and I hadn't eaten yet that day, and yeah, I needed to like do some grocery shopping and like get some other stuff sorted out, so I took a break, but yeah, now we're continuing. When you use the dice, it rerolls the char skills. Yeah, for any item in the game that has like a random stat on it, like for example dice that roll plus to all skills of a random class, it will always like reroll that to another random thing as well. Oh, we need to kill this guy. Oh, let's not forget to remake the lobby. What ether for Phelps farm? Back to basics or siege? I think both can work, depending on what you prefer. Personally, I would do maybe... if you have the points, maybe I would do something like... Personally, I like pillars a lot, not gonna lie. Because they also give you good EXP with the bloater packs. I would probably do something like Pillars, Shadow Realm maybe. I like Shadow Realm, it's very good. Are unstable rifts worth farming? Unstable rifts are like the big high roller strategy. Because like you get increased magic find in the unstable rift, right? But you also get a chance with the ether tree to double any unique item you find. So in theory, if you find an angelic in there, you have a chance for it to be doubled. And that can obviously be very insane. But you also have to be insanely lucky. Yeah, but if you want to play for the high roll, you can do that. And also there's some other interesting stuff you can do with Shadow Realm, with Unstable Rift. Like you could do Unstable Rift plus mining and then go into the Asgard nodes and get the chests from Asgard and the mining nodes. You can do some stuff like that. I haven't really given it a good shot though so far. Come on, can we get another full stack? That would be insane. Can I combine Shadow with Siege? Yeah, of course you can. Why not? Why are you remaking the lobby? Currently there is a bug with Shadow Realms where your portals just disappear after you do one. So after every Shadow Realm you have to remake the lobby to avoid that bug. How important is Phelps and why? Phelps is very important, I would say. Because it makes your clear a lot better. Since you don't have to aim anymore, your lightning surges will just shoot out projectile in every direction, so you don't have to actually aim anymore. And it also gives you a lot of damage because the projectiles will return to you. So yeah, it's for single target, it's also quite good. It's just a very good ring for lightning surge, especially if you want to speed farm. Poison ring. What's that build? This is Lightning Surge Stormweaver. I have a video on my channel. It's for Season 8, not for Season 9, but most of the stuff is still applicable for Season 9. And I'm also working on a guide for Season 9 that's gonna come out hopefully soon. Yeah, I'll try to get it out in like the next couple of days. Yeah. But there's a guide on my channel for Season 8. Just take it with like a little bit of like a grain of salt, because not everything in there still like applies to 100%, and obviously the incarnation tree isn't in there. Yeah, but most of it still applies. And this is for sure like one of the best builds of Season 9. Recreate room every Shadow Realm? Yes. There's a bug right now, so you have to recreate the Shadow, like the room, every time you find a Shadow Realm after. So what's the best gold farm currently by the data you farmed today? Well, by the data we farmed today, we did 2 strategies. This is the second one we're doing today. And this one is definitely better than the first, but also the thing is, this one requires you to be able to do Inferno, while the other farming strategy was for Hell 5. So yeah, you need a little bit better gear for this, but it's also a lot better. And this is definitely, I think, like one of the best, if not the best farming strategies if you're in early progression for Inferno. Yeah, and then besides of the tests I did today, like the best farm right now in the game for sure is card collector codexes. Yeah, but those are very expensive to make. I'm just also trying to test stuff like that's actually achievable for people if you're maybe like if you're not deep into Inferno yet and stuff like that. Yeah, but once you can do card collector codexes like fast, they are unmatched. We're gonna do like 2 minutes more here, because we lost some time early where we had to fix some like technical stuff and stuff like that. And I forgot to pause the timer, so yeah. In case you're wondering, we're just going like a few minutes over to like balance it out a little bit. And we need to make the lobby new as well. You need to allocate all points in circle for the mechanic to spawn of the picture. What do you mean by that? Demon Slayer Bullet Hell. To be honest, I haven't seen much of it, and I haven't played it, so I can't really say. It looks like a cool and fun skill to use, but that's about as far as my knowledge on it goes. I haven't really looked at any Demon Slayers with like good gear, and I don't know anyone that's playing Demon Slayer, so I can't say. I'm an Inferno, but I'm only doing 2 to 3 billion DPS. I need to get more damage. Yeah, how fast do you clear Inferno? Like, how comfortable is your clear? You should be able to do the strat. If you can clear Inferno, you can also do the strat, because you don't need to do the boss, right? You just need to farm the keys for the boss. Yeah. But the mobs in here are tougher than the normal zone for sure. But yeah, if you can farm normal Inferno, I think you can also do this. Like I said, this is as soon as I got into Inferno, this is what I farmed. How's it going? Yo, true Mr. J, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? The strat is Dimensional Shard farming, not Reaper farming. You can do whichever you like. You can also do the Reaper if you want to. And I think we're gonna do that. Like, we're gonna gamble some shards later. But for now, we're just farming the shards. And when I did this, like, realistically, when you're doing this, you're starting out in Inferno and you need some money to upgrade your gear, right? So when I was at that point, I was just selling the shards because I was in desperate need for money to get stronger. And yeah, at that point, you probably want to take the safe bet and just get some money right away instead of gambling on the boss and then maybe getting something and maybe not. But it's up to you. You can do the boss. All right. So that is the first hour done. Let's see what we got. We got this, which is like 1 million gold. We're gonna crystal it in a moment for Big Gamba. Then we got this, which is probably maybe also 500k to 1 million. I'm not sure. Maybe some Fizz players in chat know more about this, but this is also valuable. These are kind of random drops, so maybe we don't count them. We got this, which is also a few 100k probably, I think. We also got this. Wow, we got a lot. This can also be crystalled and maybe be good, because it has cast rate and attack speed. Not that high rolls though, so maybe it's not that great. If we had an insane crystal, then it's usable, otherwise not really. And now for the shards. How many did we get? 173. GG. So that is like 500k roundabout. 500k right here, 500,000 just in shards, and we only got 1 proc. Then we also got this Doom Orb, which is like 80k. We got 2 Satanic Dice, which are like together 180k. Oh my god, we got 3 Wisdoms, which are like I think 20k each. And we got this as well. I'm gonna have to pull out the calculator for this. Holy moly, we made a lot of money from 1 hour. If you count all the drops together, it's probably... Jesus, it's like 2.5 mil, 3 mil maybe? We definitely got lucky with like some extra drops though. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just a few minutes and then we'll count up like how much gold it actually is. And we'll do another test run and maybe in between some Q&A and tips and stuff like that. So see you guys in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I've cleared these on Inferno sometimes. Didn't know it was making decent money. Yes, it does. All mechanics have the circles like Reaper and Shadow Realm. I need to allocate all, or how I get the mechanics? The points say nothing. The mechanics, you always get the mechanics. They can always spawn. But if you look at the tree, like here for example, it just gives you whatever is in here. So like increased monster packs, chance for dimensional shards, that's what it gives you. But this Reaper thing, it can always spawn. You don't have to put any points in here. Like, for example, I have all my points in here, and this mechanic can spawn anyways. This mechanic can spawn anyways. They can all spawn. You don't need the points in there just for the mechanic to spawn. It just improves the mechanic. Sorry, bad English. I'm Brazilian. No problem. No problem at all. I rewrote Stormweaver 2 after I saw the nerfs. What did you play before? Do you have your own Discord? Yes, I have my own Discord. I'll link it in the chat in a moment. What is this build? This is Lightning Surge Stormweaver. It's one of the best builds for sure. I have a guide on it on my channel for Season 8. It's a little bit outdated, so take it with a grain of salt. But overall, it still applies. And yeah, new guide coming soon to the channel. Dimensional rifts considered in the overworld? No, I don't think so. I don't think there are overworlds since it's like their own mechanic. Why is 8.1 such a good map? Because it has good drops in it that are increased. Hold on, let me show you something. So I'll show you this. This website right here, on Graxy Guides. This website is a very useful resource. I'll link it to you in chat in a second. But basically what it does is you can click any zone, like 8.1 for example, and it will show you all the items that have increased drop chances in this zone. And so why is 8.1 good? Because it drops Arcanist Wrath, that is a very expensive item, and it also has increased chances for Downfall of Phelps, which is super expensive. And I think Storm in a Vial, maybe, I'm not sure on prices right now, but this can also be good. Yeah, so that's why it's good. And you can click on any zone here, any dungeon, and it will show you all the items that have increased chances to drop there. And yeah, you can also like search for a specific item if you're looking for it, and then it will show you where it has increased drop chances. So yeah, let me link that in chat for you, and then I'll also get the Discord invite for anyone that's interested. I should really get like chat commands or something like that, but I don't know how that works yet. And does it increase the chance of Infernals dropping? Reaper plus what else? Reaper plus anything else you wanna use. For me, for this testing, I'm just using Reaper. Because someone that wants to try this strat maybe doesn't have all the points. So I'm just testing with Reaper. But you can add anything else that you want on top of it. Personally, if it's me, I would probably just do pillars because I like pillars. But you can do something else as well if you want to. I'm tempted to do Stormweaver now. Any idea on what would be a budget needed to farm Inferno? I'm not sure about budgets because I'm not up to date with all the prices, but probably not much. Like there's like some items that are very cheap and very strong. Like when I entered Inferno, I was still using Metal Vocalist set. Yeah, if any Stormweavers in chat, this set is broken for how cheap it is. You will get this for basically nothing and it's super strong. You wanna use the helm, you wanna use the ring, and you wanna use the boots. And That's already so much power for no money. Then you also want to use Oko's Revenge. Also super, super, super cheap. You want to use Thunder Guardian's Blade. Also cheap. Then you want to use Suomi Shield. This one should also not be too expensive, I think. Probably like more expensive than the others. What are we missing? Gloves. We need tectonic grips. Also super, super, super cheap. What are we missing? Are we even missing any items? Belt, I guess, and one ring. One ring you can use Soul Forged, and then belt sets Lightning Sash, also super cheap. Amulet, Pendant of Eternity, also super cheap. And then you need the charms too as well. But yeah, I think it's super cheap to get going, to be honest. How expensive is this build? Damn. I don't know, maybe like 30-40 mil, something like that. What's your pillar setup? Just all the pillar nodes. When you enter 8-1, what do you do if there's no Shadow Realm? Just clear the zone. And if there's no Shadow Realm, just reset. Do you have to use Codex? No, you don't have to use Codex at all. Nice, I've probably got 10 plus million on my Samurai, so should I be able to get a juicy one going? Yeah, you can definitely, well, not like juicy, but you can definitely get a decent one going for sure. Oko's Business Season, does it even surpass Dawnbringer? Well, it surpasses Dawnbringer in terms of damage, but Dawnbringer gives you more survivability, so yeah, it's up to you. Personally, I would prefer Oko's because I like damage. And it's much cheaper as well. Been doing pillars and it just felt like I made no money. Pillar Codex or pillar from the tree? Best way to farm relics. Wait for a relic satanic zone and then just blast that. Okay. I guess let's use this flask as a divider. I know this stage is bad. And this is what we got from our first test, but yeah, I think it's safe to say that this farm is quite good. And we also got this. And we got this charm. And we got this insane shield, which we are now going to crystal and hopefully hit something good. Is codec farming worth it, like joining someone from Discord, LFG, and pay fee? In general, I would say yes, but there's also some stuff you need to be careful about because a lot of people are clueless on how to set up a good codex. Like, I was looking through it and most people don't have a clue how to run them, so some of them will not be that great. And you always have to keep in mind, like, overall, if you pay the fee multiple times, on average, you will make good profit. But maybe sometimes you will pay a fee and then you won't really get anything back, so it's a little bit luck-based. So if you just do it like once or twice or 3 times, maybe you don't really profit that much, but on average you should profit, yes. We can also sometimes like run some good codexes with chat if you guys want to. Alright, come on, good mod. We want all skills, lightning skills, cast rate, attack speed if that's an option, and intelligence, I guess. That would be the good outcomes. So lightning skill damage is good too. Let's see what we hit. Come on, come on. Big hit. We bricked, so we need to grab some Prophet's Wisdom. $22 left. We went through quite a bit today and yesterday. I had a lot of them. Brick again. Come on, big hit. We brick again. And what is it? Ugh, mana. Eh. I guess maybe would a mana stacker want this? Do mana stackers craft rune word shields? I'm not sure. Wait, we have this also? Oh, it's already crystalled. Yeah, and this is the other shield that can roll 5-socket. These two other bases cannot roll it. What farm did you test? We did Shadow Realm farming. If you're running Lucifers, then Dawnbringer should be way better. Yeah, if you're running Lucifers. I don't know if I will do Lucifers this season though, because it requires so much setup. But yeah, if you're doing Lucifer, then Dawnbreaker is a lot better for sure, yes. Is there a way to see equipment of leaderboards chars? No, I don't think so. Relic Codex in 20 minutes, once I unlock all waypoints in L1 if anyone else is interested. Oh yeah, that may be good for some people that still need their relics. Posted my gear in general. If any experienced player could take a look and suggest what I should upgrade next, I'd appreciate it. On my Discord? Yeah, I can take a look. How is this shield so good? It's one of the 2 shield bases that can roll 5-socket, and 5-socket shields are very good for casters because you can make a Lost Dimension or Crematorium's Pledge. And it also has a perfect roll on cast speed as a random mod on it. It's S tier with highest roll, so yeah, those are quite rare. And if you hit a good mod with crystal on top, then it's absolutely GG for endgame. But we didn't hit, unfortunately. How do you tell if the Satanic Zone is relic? Look, I'm gonna show you. You go to the Satanic Zone. You wait for the loading screen. And then you look at the mods up here, like this has goblins, gold, EXP. And there's also a mod for monsters have a chance to spawn relics on kill. And then it's a relic Satanic Zone. Oko's is better than Sawyer's? Yes. Even if you have Gabriel wings, because attack speed in weapon does nothing for you on Gabriel. Attack speed in weapon is always local to the weapon. Attack speed anywhere else is global and it works for Gabriel, but attack speed in weapon does not work for Gabriel. So never like socket attack speed in your weapon as well. It doesn't work with Gabriel chest. Relic Codex is just a codex that drops relics. So it's just like a Satanic Zone for relics that you craft yourself. The game is so good, but making gold is definitely complicated. Well, yeah, I guess so. If you're new to the game, it can be complicated. But once you play your first season, the next one, you will know a lot more and you will make a lot more gold faster. What would you spec into for the dimensional setup with extra points? Good question. What would I go for? Maybe I would just go like total magic find. So I would just take like all these nodes to buff magic find even more and just do like a big circle like this. Just to get as many of these nodes as possible. Maybe I would also go for like overworld monsters, dungeon keys, and then this Guardian of Hell, because ADP is quite nice to farm. I think that's what I would prefer personally. You could also maybe do pillars if you really wanted to. You could do like Unholy Siege. You can do whatever you want, but I would probably go like Total Magic Find and Guardians of Hell. Maybe the Codex nodes, like these ones. Just extra Codex drops. I have never tried it, if that's actually that good. But if you want to, I mean, you can test it out. It's like playing Diablo 2 for the first time again. So much to learn. Yeah, and this game obviously has like a lot of inspiration and from Diablo 2 and a lot of like things common with that game. Oh, this might be worth something as well. We're gonna have to put it in the loot as well. Favorite mechanic this season? Good question. Favorite mechanic? I really like Ruby Garden. Ruby Garden is such a fun gamble, and it's so versatile as well. You can go for the Giga High Roller strat with this node right here to drop Unholy or Angelic Charms from Indrixia, 1% chance. Or if you're not strong to fight her and you don't want to go like the high risk, high reward strat, you can also just spawn extra chests instead of fighting the boss. So I like how versatile it is, and it's really fun. I just like the gamble, and it's also like quite a good gamble, I would say, like in terms of how far gambles go. How far I can go on Chaos Towers? You mean how many floors you can do? In Inferno, it's basically endless. You do 10 floors per tower, and then the difficulty gets upped, and you do 10 floors more the next tower. Go Siege and clear if it hits Mimic or Abominations. Yeah, that's a good strat, definitely. What is minimum roll for High Roller? 777. You mean like with star level to hit the 777 cap? I think it's like, what did we say? 672 is the breakpoint to get there with star levels for the +7. Incarnation tree? Yeah, sure. This is the incarnation tree that I run. Priority is this up here. Without the all res nodes, just take these if you need them. But like these nodes right here and this node, these 4 are quite important. This one also quite important. And I would start through here and pick this also. And then later you can go crit and like int and all the other stuff. Luna shield with castrate is useless, yes. Alright, we made quite a lot of money on the first farm. Oh wait. Oh wait, we got these as well. We really printed in that 1 hour. And like that's for sure 2.5 to... like I would say probably 2.5 mil. It's quite a lot of money that we made. 2.5 to 3. Maybe with really bad prices and sales 2 mil. But yeah. Not bad. So yeah, I'll just chill for like 1 moment and have a bite to eat, maybe respond to some more questions. Oh wait, someone also posted their build in the Discord. So yeah, I'll have like a bite to eat and I'll also look at the Discord for the build, and then yeah, and then we'll do another hour of testing. Oh yeah, Caps is on. You found the watermelon. GG. Nice, very good. Very good. Go for lottery tickets right now. True. Yeah, I guess it's this. You posted this. I'm not sure if Mana Benders is good. You can upgrade the shield, obviously, to Suomi. You have a lot of space and charms. This charm right here. It's like decent for starting out, which you are, but you want to upgrade it eventually. I'm not sure if you need the burger, especially if you're running these 2 still. Yeah, I'm not sure about this ring, to be honest. I haven't tested it myself, but I assume it's not that great. So yeah, maybe you wanna switch this out for Soul Forged or another metal vocalist or tectonic frequency if you need a minus to enemy lightning res. Yeah, you have some options. Yeah, like this guy said, Suomi is pretty good. Oh yeah, you got a bad roll on the crematoriums. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah, I think mining is good. Questing, Chaos Walkers, yeah. Helm, I'm not so sure about getting new helm, because this helm is quite strong. I think maybe you can make some other upgrades first. Harlequin's Veil is decent, yes, but it's also so expensive. Yeah, I was using this helm for a long time. And I think instead of Harlequin, you should just go High Roller. Find a High Roller with a decent roll. You don't need one with the +7 to all skills. You just need one with like decent resistances, decent magic skill damage, decent to all attributes, and then you're good. Maybe some life as well. But yeah, these can be quite cheap for quite good items. But yeah, mining should be good. I have a guide on the channel if you haven't seen it. Oh yeah, what zone? Island mines. And I would prospect the ore to level jewel crafting. How to do that exactly, like it's all in the guide that I have on my YouTube channel. Boring the game because I can't farm gold level 150, so hero level 50. What have you been farming for gold so far? Maybe you should try this strategy that we did now. It's quite good. It's very good. We got all of this from like 1 hour of farming. It's quite a lot of money. What's the farm? We are just farming Shadow Realm for shards. Or just doing this. Minimum gold needed for Stormweaver to Inferno. I can't tell you, I'm sorry. I don't know. Because I don't know like how much all the individual items cost right now, but I imagine it's not that much, to be honest. But I don't know for sure. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe you need like 1 angelic or something, I don't know. Hero level? Yeah, you need hero levels, but you can get those quite quickly. Especially if you jump into like Hell 5 speed farming right away. Why not around and take the total magic find? That's what I would do. But for this testing video, like someone who just gets into Inferno and wants to do this farm, maybe they don't have as many points. So I'm just doing this to like make it more realistic for like a person that maybe doesn't have as many points as I do. But yeah, I would do that if I had the points. I just put my Stormweaver up, invested 7 to 8 million, and I do 4 to 5 billion with no hero levels, relics, in first town AoE on dummies. Nice, nice, nice. The hero levels will give you a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. playing Orb of Frost and feels very underwhelming. Oh, okay. Would Siege or Pillars be better than more Magic Find? Personally, I would prefer the more Magic Find. Because you don't need to stop for other things like Pillars or Siege. You can just blast. And also, where is it? You also get 50% total Magic Find already in the Shadow Realm. And then you can just stack even more Magic Find. I think it's not bad. The video from 3 weeks is still up to date for Season 9. Which one is that? Is that the Stormweaver guide? If so, then it's a Season 8 guide, right? But most of the stuff there still applies. And I'm working on a guide for Season 9 that's gonna come soon. Yeah, faster cast rate feels bad in the beginning. And this build really starts popping off once you get some faster cast rate. But yeah, once you get some cast rate, then it's gonna feel really good. And I will still get a lot more than I have now. You have a link image on how was your setup during that time? Oh, you're asking Mr. J. Hi, Furrows. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Just sold the melon for 2.5 to 4.2. Nice, nice, nice. Why do I need to run Inferno for this farm? Because the shards that you farm for, these right here, they are quite expensive in Inferno and I think not so much in Hell. We can check the prices. And then we go continue farming. Mining does not feel good right now for money. I wanted to max it after UVid, but maybe I'm doing something wrong. I think it should be... I don't know. Have you tried it with like the new prices for sigils? Because these are like 100k now. And I think Chaos Gems are like 300k. 240. Yeah. You can also farm like copper ore in... normal difficulty, and people need those mats to craft what is it called, Tinkerer's Toolkit. So the mats from copper ore actually should have good value, and like you can craft these as well. If for one craft you get 10 of these, so 140k might be good. Incarnation tree, yeah, I'll show the tree one more time, and then we check the prices for the normal dimensional shards, and then we go for another hour of farming. Character for new player. Paladin Lightning Fury or Pirate Anchor Swing. I'm not sure, I haven't played those this season, so I can't really tell. Find it funny that nowhere in the title or description you mentioned the game's name. I thought it was in the title, but maybe I missed it. Do you not play this game? Yeah, it's I guess it's not there. But wait, is it not in the title? I could have sworn it was. No, it is in the title. Hero Siege S9 Season 9. Is it not? It should be in the title. Yeah, no, it's in the title. Hero Siege is the game. Uncut gems are random drops. full tree of dimensional setup after this 1 hour? I don't think so. The full tree is just gonna be even better. We're just testing with the minimum amount of points right now. So yeah, let's look up the shard prices and then we go for the next one. Yeah, see, these are very cheap. It's not worth it to do them. But the infernal ones are... they are a lot more expensive. Yeah, around 3k. Oh, they dropped in price a little bit. I guess this guy is like posting some. But yeah, they're around 3k. Drop to 10 FPS in some satanic zones? Maybe some. I'm not sure if it's like that bad though. 7 to 10 trillion DPS? Is that 7 to 10 trillion with like storm cloud and everything, or if not, then that's quite a lot. Build guide is on a channel, but it's for season 8, Stormweaver build guide. It's a little bit outdated. I'm working on an updated build, but a lot of the stuff in that build guide still applies there, but take it with a grain of salt. Alright. Are we ready for the next farming session? I think we are. Removed all the important items. Yes. Perfect. Then let's go for it. Actually, I need to make a new game, just in case. Farming copper should be good money, I think. Yeah, someone was saying it earlier. And yeah, I think it's because not a lot of people are farming... Wait, is the stream still live? Hello? Are we good? What is happening? Okay. I think we're good. Let's start for real now. Mount Fuji. The more DPS, the laggier it gets. From my experience with Stormweaver, it's the opposite. And we get run right away, nice. Because, like, you get a lot of hits with Lightning Surge. So, if you don't one-shot all the mobs, then it gets really laggy. If you one-shot the mobs, it's better. Stream's good? Alright. But yeah, as you can see now, I'm like with all these mobs, like with so many mobs, I'm getting laggy as well. But yeah, I always never know like how it is on like a better PC, because my I'm playing on an old laptop. It's not that great, so yeah, I never know like how much of it is my laptop and how much of it is just the game. Should be good, but I don't know who to sell bulk Bloodstone. Maybe just don't sell bulk, sell like small packets on the market, just multiple listings. Don't try to sell it all in like one listing. Alright, we have to remake the game or else we maybe get the bug. Playing on laptop as well with 1650. Laggy but holds up. Giga PC but looks the same to me. GG. Oh, Slider, you hear a slight dialect? I'm surprised. I think my dialect is pretty pretty thick. Aber ja, ich bin Deutsch auf jeden Fall. But yeah, I'm keeping the stream in English. But yes, I am German. Wait, this is Ancient Monsters, right? No, Respawn, okay. Just a game, too much hits to register and send to server. PC doesn't matter, sadly, yeah. There's a lot new, like, sadly, like, some of the old performance issues got fixed. I thought it would be a lot better this season, but then, like, there's new issues and stuff like that, so yeah. Unfortunately, it's quite laggy at times. Hero Siege 3 to fix the lag, yeah, maybe. Shadow Realm, where are you? Yeah, that's true. German accents tend to be very thick. For me, it's also like I used to have like a lot less of an accent than I have now because I used to speak a lot more English like than I do nowadays. I'm very out of practice. But yeah. I don't care too much. I just have a very German accent now. That's fine with me. Why not? Yeah, skill opacity to 0 helps with the lag. That's true for sure. Wait, did we make new lobby after last Shadow Realm? I don't remember. Thundercaller, good roll from Damien, it's a sign. Maybe it is. You remember, you gotta go to work. But it's 11:30 PM and you have fun and don't wanna sleep. Maybe you shouldn't stay too much longer though then. Get some good rest and have fun again tomorrow. PS5 lag is so bad. Oh, you play on PS5? I've never played it on there. Is it worse than my lag? Just got to Hell 1 and currently getting destroyed. Like, in terms of difficulty or in terms of lag? Because we just talked about that. Are you level 100 yet? Because if you aren't, like, level 100 is a big power spike for the last big node in sub-skill trees. That should help with Hell 1 if you're struggling. Verus, do you have anything for us? Nope.
Customer.
You always want to kill these yellow mobs on the map. Can you create Discord for info? I have a Discord server. If anyone still has the invite link from before, maybe you can send it to him. If not, I'll send it in the chat again after I'm done with this 1 hour run. I think your English is really good. Usually you can hear the German accent a bit more, but as I said, I really wasn't sure about you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I used to speak a lot of English. Yeah. Long time ago though. Thank you so much for your guide. They're really good and have helped me a lot. Hey, you're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad they helped you. Wait, we didn't remake the game. We need to remake. I keep forgetting that. Did everyone get Owen Tower Satanic Zone? What does that mean? Owen Tower? What? You have an accent, but you speak perfect English. Oh, I wouldn't say perfect. Thanks for flattering me, but I would definitely not say it's perfect at all. But yeah, it's good enough to like talk and communicate, right? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Some full stacks, please. Oh, another Satanic Zone. Yeah, usually the Satanic Zones are like reset for everyone else at the same time. Oh, some shards. Thank you. I feel like the lag is getting worse again. I think I'm getting like some packet loss. Maybe I need to remake the game. Like restart the game again after like this run. Because I feel like the lag is getting worse. Can we get a full stack though? That would be amazing. Yeah, the lag is definitely getting worse. It's really good. I'm from Argentina and I can understand all the words clear. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a Satanic Dice. Nice. Alright, we don't forget about the new game. We do it right away. So we don't get the bug. Even Americans don't speak perfect English. Well, I mean, it depends on how you define perfect, I guess. And there it is, another one. Let's go. What is the bug you're talking about? Whenever you complete a Shadow Realm or you enter a Shadow Realm, you have quite a high chance that from then on in your lobby Shadow Realms will be invisible, so you will never find one again. So you have to remake the game every time you find one to not get the bug. Best farms just drop Angelic. Yes, true. However, I don't know how to set that farm up. I have only gotten one Angelic, never mind, like I got one Unholy, no Angelic this season. And it was the Rotten Pumpkin. GG. I sold it for 900k. Wow. Great drop. Yeah, but I can't really complain. I mean, I dropped the Reflection of Terethiel, so yeah, that was like 20 mil. I mean, I guess I didn't sell it, but still, I used it for mirror service. High endgame Inferno farming, that's clear. Stormweaver probably. Maybe Bard as well. I don't know if Bard can get faster than Stormweaver, but Stormweaver can get crazy. Like, for the potential that Stormweaver has, I'm not fast right now. You can get double the speed or 3 times the speed still from what I have. And we reset lobby to not get the bug. Specific zones for good ores. In Highland Mines in the dungeon you get a lot of ores. Join the Discord and patiently wait for the build guide. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome to join the Discord. Yeah. I'll try to like work on it as much as I can, like tomorrow and then the day after, and hopefully finish it. Like the script is like mostly done, not fully, and then I need to like record and edit and stuff like that. 2 in 1 day, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, that's quite lucky. Holy. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for my angelic drops. Yeah, this season I'm quite unlucky on angelics, I can't lie. Last season I dropped like maybe 25 to 30 in total. Yeah, we are not on pace for that. But yeah, last season Pillar farm was also OP, especially if you got into it very early on. Like, yeah. The group I was playing with, we were one of the first people to figure out Pillar farm and start doing it. And yeah, in the beginning it was so crazy. Later on it got hotfixed because the devs realized like how many angelics it was printing. And yeah, it wasn't in the patch notes or anything, it was just ninja nerf, but yeah, especially in the beginning it was insane, but even later on. If I use Satanic Dice on Torch of Shadows, yeah, the class also gets rerolled. Like, your Illusionist Torch will no longer be a Illusionist Torch, probably. Unless you get, like, really lucky and you hit Illusionist again. But yeah, the class also gets rerolled. I'm getting tired and less focused. Did we remake the game since the last Shadow Realm? I'm not sure. Anyone know? Yo, Mateos, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, your Stormweaver? Quite well, quite well. We are getting to the point where speed farming feels quite good. Someone just dropped a liquor holster? GG's. That is the dream. I really want the liquor holster next item. Like, I really want one. I'll remake the lobby just in case. Wanted to buy a Torch of Shadows for Stormweaver, but the cheapest I found was like 10 million. Oof, yeah, they are expensive. I think we're doing a gamble later with the Reaper, and we're gonna spend all the shards that we made today. And hopefully we get a torch. Can you show items? Yes, of course. There you go. This is what we're rocking for now. But yeah, holy liquor holster would be the dream. I can't lie. Where's the Shadow Realm? Haven't seen one in a while. Gamble on Torch. You could make so much money if you roll Stormweaver, yeah. It's true. But you have to get lucky as well, I guess. But it's a fun gamble for sure. How important is Amulet? It's quite strong. Like, if you have enough cast speed to drop Pendant of Eternity without it feeling like bad, yeah, that Amulet will give you a lot of damage. Especially at 5-star. Like, getting it to 5-star is quite important on that Amulet, because 5-star on that has very big value in terms of, like, the stats that you get if you star it. Is Inferno getting better ores, or it doesn't matter? I think it might be better ores. I'm not too sure about it. Yo, where's the Shadow Realms at? Hello? I mean, this is also like a big zone, so it's not great for the strategy, but where is it? Gold never spawns in Inferno. Yeah, I think you're true about that. I didn't know if it was the same in Hell 5 or no. Yeah, Addison, like I said, it rerolls the class also on Torch of Shadows, not only the numbers. The class also gets rerolled, so if you want to keep Illusionist, then don't reroll it. Yeah, this lag is getting quite bad. I need to restart game. Come on, Shadow Realm. We haven't seen one in so long. Actually, I think I will pause the timer and restart the game after this, because this lag is it's rough. Sadly, we hit a bad satanic zone as well. You kind of want like ideally you would want like a really small satanic zone, and this one is way too big. 8-1 was really good, the Satanic Zone. For the drops as well. Helps and stuff like that. Yeah, let me restart the game. And hopefully then the lag is better. You think Stofflix ever sleeps? No, probably not. Not a lot, I presume. But I mean, I guess... like... I guess you can still sleep. I think like my group that I was playing with, the other two guys, they were competing last season with Stofflix in terms of level. Like they were, the one guy was like rank 1, and then Stofflix was rank 2, and then the other guy was rank 3. And I think they did like 16-hour days last season. So yeah, they just no-lifed it, but they didn't go like super duper crazy as well. Would Would you instant play Lightning Surge or Stormcloud and Bolts first? I did Bolts only, no Stormcloud, and Stormcloud only for like bosses and stuff. As like extra. But I started with like Bolts and then got into Lightning Surge later. Okay, let's continue with the timer. Oh, my game bugged out. Okay. Until Phelps? Yeah, until Phelps or until the extra damage from Lightning Surge pushes you into Inferno. Sup, Mr. Streamer? Can you explain to me how to progress from Hell 5 to Inferno? Can I drop Gabriel Wings from Hell 5? No, you cannot cannot drop Gabriel Wings from Hell 5. But you don't need them to get into Inferno. Don't worry, like, if you're at 300 mil DPS, don't even think about Gabriel Wings. Like, don't think about them until way later. You need to make other upgrades first. Just use Thunder Guardian's Blade. 36 hero level. Your build is so expensive. Use the Metal Vocalist set, use the Metal Vocalist string, Metal Vocalist helm and Metal Vocalist boots, those three. And it's super cheap and gives you a lot of power. And then, yeah, you have to... Some other items are more expensive, for sure, but you can get, like... You can definitely get a lot better than 300 mil, I think, for cheap. Similar blink to Stormweaver. Yeah, you can go Side of the Gods or like the new boots from the new boss. That gives you teleport. But basically, Stormweaver teleport for endgame is like the best in the game. Because its level, like its range, gets increased with skill levels. So the more skill levels you get on your gear, the more range your teleport is gonna get. It's not... Like, for that reason, it's like not the best early game teleport, but the further you go, the better it's gonna get. And if you want a build as fast as this, you're gonna have to, like, play any build. Oh, finally, there it is. Wow, that took a long time. You're gonna have to play any build that uses Gabriel's chest. Because there's no way you can reach, like, insane amounts of cast speed without Gabriel. Good luck in farm strategy, thank you. Can we get one full stack, please? Oh, Beras, what do you have for us? Some SS? Nope. You can mine the lower ores, especially like copper, I think has some good materials as well, but and Ruby gives you level ups still, so if you still need to get to mining 5000, you can mine those for levels. But if you're in like a higher difficulty, then yeah, definitely Jade and Terrethium ore are the ones that are your money makers. Yeah, this run is not going as well for sure, because the Satanic Zone is sadly not that good. Does MF affect Dimensional Shard drop rate or no? No, I don't think so, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure though, but I don't think so. Oh, what is this? Ah, it's bad. Oh, the zone is so bad. Holy. Wait, where's my timer? Why can't I see my timer? Guess it's still on stream, but it's not on my screen. Timer, hello? There it is. Well, at least in 8 minutes we get a new zone and we get out of this Mount Fuji prison. because yeah, this takes so long to clear and get the Shadow Realm. I wonder if it's even worth doing. And we have been getting pretty unlucky with like the full stack drops. Sometimes you can get like 2 or 3 full stacks in one map if you're lucky, and we have only gotten 1 full stack in 1.5 hours so far. Show items, here you go. That's the current setup. Still a lot of upgrades to get, but yeah, decent for now. I'm Illusionist, trying to get to Inferno from Hell 5. Yeah, it's tough. The jump from Hell 5 to Inferno is quite big, and Illusionist items are quite expensive this season. You just have to do like Hell 5 grinding for a while to get stronger. Get some good drops, some good items maybe. Yeah, this map takes forever to clear. Which uncut jewel did you put in your chest? Just random ones with attack speed. Like, it's not a great chest yet. I'm gonna have to make a way better one eventually with like really good jewels, but this one just has like attack speed jewels in it for now. Like, just low rolls as well, not like 12% ones, just like 8%, 9%, stuff like that. Nothing crazy. But yeah, in general, you want jewels, like, you would prefer to have like 6 jewels with 12% attack speed. That's kind of what you want. Fifth Relic? Yeah, Fifth Relic is quite big, but to be honest, if you're still in Hell 5, I'm not sure if I would invest the money into Fifth Relic. Probably you can make some better gear upgrades. Maybe you can do it, but personally I only got my Fifth Relic like after I was already in Inferno for a little bit, because I was just buying items instead. Fifth Relic is quite expensive. Royal Ram, yo yo yo, welcome to the stream. What's the strat? It's farming Shadow Realm in Inferno, and yeah, it's quite profitable. We got a little bit unlucky now with the Satanic Zone because it's really bad for the strat. But yeah, we definitely got a little bit lucky on the last run, but we already did 1 hour worth of testing, and in that 1 hour, like we got around 2.5 mil in drops. But yeah, it was definitely a little bit on the lucky side. And now this run is not looking that great. But yeah, that's also because the zone is so bad. The zone is gonna switch now in 4 minutes, and then hopefully it's better. Metal Vocalist better than Sheep King? I don't know if it's better. I haven't compared it, like I haven't actually tested, but I was running Metal Vocalist because yeah, at the time it was just a lot cheaper, and it's very strong. I'm not 100% sure which one is better though. And I don't know the prices right now for Sheep King, how expensive it is. But yeah, myself, like this season I never went for Sheep King because I just did Metal Vocalist. Which farm are you doing? I hit Hell 5 now. So now we're doing the Inferno, the early Inferno farm. Before we were testing Sung Li farming for Hell 5 because the Sung Li souls in Hell, they sell for quite a lot. It's like an okay farm, it's not too crazy, but I think if you want to make some extra cash, you can definitely spec Sung Li and it's okay. Like in the first hour for the Hell 5 farm, we made around 300k profit. And in the second hour, we made around 500,000 in profit. So it's nothing crazy, but for like a Hell farm, I think it's not bad. But you also have to keep in mind I'm really fast with this build, right? So if you're not super fast, then obviously you make less. But yeah, as far as Hell 5 goes, I don't think it's super crazy, but it's not bad. You could also do Chaos Tower in Hell 5. I think that is also very good. Maybe we'll have to do like a Hell 5 Chaos Tower testing as well at some point, because I think that has very big potential. How strong is your gear to be able to do this damage? I don't know how to answer how strong. For me it's like not that crazy compared to what I'm going for, but for like maybe if you're just starting out, it's quite a lot. Like my most expensive item is this right here. It's around maybe 20 to 25 million, depending on how the mirror prices are. But yeah, this build has still like, this build has an insane ceiling. It can get a lot more damage and a lot more cast speed than it has now. Wait, did we reset after the last one? I already forgot again. I'm just gonna make a new lobby just in case. I think we did, but I'm not sure. Best way to earn money in Hell 5. Maybe it's Sung Li farming, probably Chaos Tower farming, or maybe Sung Li farming, I'm not sure. Oh yes, new zone, wait, no. We hit like the worst zone into the next worst zone, like right after another. This one is also huge, it's horrible. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this 1 hour is not gonna be that great. These zones are so big, it's not good. Maybe we should just move to a different zone, I'm not sure. Ah, this one is double EXP at least, so I guess I'm getting something from that. Bro, that is crazy. He hit like the worst zones back to back. Come on. But yeah, I think Chaos Tower should actually be very good. I will have to test that at some point for Hell 5. Yeah, look how long it takes to clear this map. Wow, that's so big. The Chaos Tower loading screen freeze issue. I think they fixed that, no? Chase item in shadow. We're just doing it for the shards. We're not actually like... The strat is to probably sell the shards as they are. But if you want to gamble on the boss and you want to do the boss... Nice, finally we get one. Wow, that's been so long. If you want to do the boss, you can. And the chase item from the boss is the torch. The torch can go for millions and millions if it's like rolled well. Like if you hit like a jackpot torch, you can probably sell it for like 10 to 15 mil. I'm not sure how much they actually go for, but it's quite a lot. But yeah, the chance to hit a good one is like not that big either, so that's not like the expected drop. You have to get lucky. But like the cheapest torch you can get, like absolute garbage torch, is probably like 800k right now. Why can't I loot these? Hello? Yeah, the incarnation tree, I'll do it like after this 1 hour test. I can show you incarnation tree and like items in detail or whatever else you need, skills, stuff like that. But right now I'm not showing it because we're on a timer. We're doing the 1 hour test, so I don't really like want to stop to go through the tree and everything like that. Yeah.
Like what you see? Then buy it.
Alright, new game or we get the bug. And how do you get lightning surge to spread right that like that? It's the downfall of help string. Downfall of helps. It's a ring that makes your projectiles shoot into random directions and they also return to you. Did I get something after 1000 mining? It goes to 5k max. Yeah, every 1000 mining levels, like, you know how... Oh, mallet, okay. That's like the first drop of the hour, holy. You know how, like, you hit the mining node and sometimes you get like 3 ore, sometimes you get like 4, stuff like that. Basically, every 1000 mining levels increases the maximum you can get from 1 ore by 1. So if you're 1000 now and you get to 5000, then you have a chance to hit 4 more on like the max roll per mining node. Okay, nice. We get another Shadow Realm. Let's go. Finally, we're getting some. I got so lucky and sniped a one of perfect shield lancer torch for 1.3. Felt like a steal, but maybe I overestimated class's popularity. No, that's like, even if it's an unpopular class, if that torch is one of perfect and you get it for that cheap, I think it's a steal. You definitely got a good deal there. The Nimbus, yeah. Which pieces of metal vocalist? Boots, helm, and ring. Three 1920 GG. That is nice. I got something similar. Not quite 1 off, but 3 off. I dropped it though. I got super lucky. Alright, and we reset the game. 32920, yeah. Just 1 off attributes. Do you have a build guide for the Stormweaver? I have a Season 8 build guide on my channel. Take it with a grain of salt because it's a little bit outdated. Obviously it's for Season 8, but like the general concepts and everything there, like most of the stuff still applies. But yeah, I'm gonna have a guide for Season 9, an updated one soon on my channel. Whenever my friend on Stormcaller joins my game, his lightning aura multiplier won't activate and work. Any idea to fix? Does it work when he's alone? Like, does it only not work if he's in your game? Or how is that? Oh nice, we got another one, let's go. Now we're getting some, finally. Does the scale class good with hero level? Because now I'm at age level 41 with good gear, but I can't clear Inferno fast. What do you mean by good gear? Like, we can do some build reviews again after this 1 hour, if you guys want, and then I can look at your gear if you want to. Maybe there's like some issues there. Or maybe some issues in your skills or something like that. But yeah, it scales good with hero levels for sure. Like, hero levels are quite big. As for any class, probably. But yeah, the hero levels, they give you a lot, for sure. I'm not even like paying that much attention. Maybe we already got some 40 stacks of shards and I didn't see. I don't know. Would be nice, but probably not the case.
What have we here?
Nothing good on Varus. Oh, server shut down in 11 minutes, so we won't quite finish this test. Alone in his game works? That's weird. I have never heard of that bug before, so I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you there. I've never heard this before though. Love a review, I'm on PS5 and struggle? Yeah, sure, no problem. When the server goes down, we will have some downtime anyways, and then, yeah, we can do that. How would we do it though, since... Is there like something like a screenshot, or like can you take a photo of your gear or something like that on PS5? Because usually I do it with like, people send me a screenshot of their gear on Discord, and then we do it. So yeah, I don't know how we would go about that exactly, but that would be the best if you can send me like a photo or screenshot or something like that of your gear. Infernal Shard for profit? Yes. They are like 3k each and you get many of them. When getting into hell, is it better to buy like bad rolls for multiple items than buy better rolls later for good rolls for like one item? It always depends like what item it is and how much money you have, but in general I would say probably just try to get like a bunch of items that are good for you if you can get them for cheap, and then later you can still upgrade. But yeah. But yeah, as you can see, you get quite a lot of shards, and you also like sometimes you get the full stacks, like 40 shards at once dropping, and yeah, obviously if that happens, that's a lot of shards as well that you just get extra. What's your method for farming this gold? Right now we're doing 1 hour tests of Shadow Realm in Inferno. So we're just farming the Shadow Realms to get as many shards as we possibly can. How's it gone so far? Quite well. We did a 1 hour test before, and on that 1 hour test we made around 2.5 million in 1 hour. But we got some lucky drops as well. It's like 2.5 to 3 million depending on what the stuff sells for. But yeah, we got some... probably some out of the ordinary drops. And then this run is kind of the opposite, because we got back-to-back worst satanic zones for this farm. The one satanic zones that are like small, so you can scout them fast for Shadow Realms. And first it was Mount Fuji, a huge zone, and now it's Dry Hills, another huge zone. So it takes a long to find the Shadow Realm, a long time. Do you actually sell the shards? Well, if you're doing this and you're like strapped for cash, then I would sell the shards, because they sell quite easily and for good money. But if you wanna gamble, you can also just kill Reaper and farm torches. And yeah, but maybe you hit something big there and maybe you don't. So it's a gamble. But me, we're gonna like count up the shards that we get and then like see how much we could sell those for, but I'm definitely, I think, like I'm gonna gamble on Reaper today with all the shards that we get, and maybe we get a good torch. Oh, who's this? Is this one of you guys? Who's stream sniping me? Or is it just someone brute forcing like passwords? Because I'm pretty sure I have a password in the lobby. Check your items? Oh yeah, of course. Just do that, no problem. No problem. Just make sure to be on time with like resets and stuff like that. And I'm gonna have to make a new lobby in a second, so yeah. It's not because of you, but because of the bug with Shadow Realms. You have to make a new lobby after every Shadow Realm. Farming Taurodex? Yeah, farming Taurodex is very, very strong. Probably the best farm in the game right now. Do you need for every level more XP later or same everywhere? No, you will need more and more XP for every level. About to transfer into Inferno, might try it, yeah. If you're in like early Inferno, I think this is probably the best farm that you can do, to be honest. What's the Shadow Realm bug? Oh no. Hold on 1 second. I need to get my mana back. No, I don't want to reset skills. The Shadow Realm bug, whenever you do a Shadow Realm, you have a very high chance, more likely than not, that from then on in your lobby, all Shadow Realm portals are gonna disappear. And they will basically become invincible, and you can't find it like invisible, and you can't find them anymore. So after every Shadow Realm you get, it's very important that you make a new lobby so you don't get the bug. Yeah, otherwise you might spend forever searching for a Shadow Realm without being able to actually get one. It's +3 arcane. Too bad. How does your tree look like for this farm? Right now we are only using the points in Shadow Realm, and we just have that maxed out because I kind of want to simulate how it would be like for a person that doesn't have like all the points yet maybe and just has a few points. But if I would put more points, I would just get like more total magic find and maybe some Guardian of Hell monsters for ADP spawn chance. That's how I would do it. Do you recommend Stormweaver for a beginning? Can decide between this, Jotun and Pirate. I would pick, out of those three, I would easily pick Stormweaver every time. I think Stormweaver is one of the best starters in the game right now, and in general also for late game, one of the best, if not the best class in the game right now. Maybe the best class is a stretch, because there's a lot of good things like Bard, Butcher, but it's definitely up there. And it's a strong starter as well, I think. Not the very best starter, but definitely quite good. Definitely up there. And the late game can get very insane. Oh, bloating, let's go. Hey, we already almost made another level, GG. Alright, can we get some 40 shards, please? I think we haven't hit one in this hour. Oh, 2 minutes till server shutdown, then we'll do like some questions and some build reviews, stuff like that. Varus? Did we check Varus? I think we did, yeah we did. Alright, we can find one more maybe. We just have to remake the lobby because of the bug. Need to try this Chaos Tower in Hell 5. I don't know what's good to sell from Chaos Tower. Oh, you will know. You will get runes, you will get angelic keys. You will also get a lot of gems. Just stuff like that. And the boss fragments. The boss also has like a 2 million drop even in Hell 5. Like the ring is quite good. So yeah, I think Chaos Tower should be good. And a mallet, nice. Did the battlefield farm in Inferno without realizing the soul is worth significantly less? Yeah, that one is only for Hell. I would not recommend it in Inferno ever. It's not good in Inferno. The only reason I thought about this strategy is because the Hell Soul is worth quite a bit, and there's not that many things that you can farm in Hell that are like actually worth good money. And so that's the only reason I was thinking about that farm and that it's good, is because you can do it in Hell if you can't do Inferno yet, and the Hell Soul is worth quite a bit. Yeah, so that was the whole thought behind it. So if you do it in Inferno, there's not much reason to do it. If you do this in Inferno, what I'm doing right now, I think it's quite good. But Zhongli, yeah, he's not really worth it. You can still get the belt from Zhongli, but yeah, it's not worth your time. Oops, I didn't need to make new lobby there. Play pirate like him, but need on Heim more damage to go to Inferno. What? Why don't you use a companion? I do. Here's my Merc, and there's my companion. Or do you mean something else with companion? Where do I go for a build review? It's nothing special, just Bard. I haven't played Bard, so I can't give you like details. I can like point out some very general stuff maybe about your gear, but I'm not very knowledgeable about Flicker Strike Bard. It's a new build this season and I haven't played it, so I can't give you like detailed advice. But if you still want like some general stuff maybe that I can point out, I can have a look at that. But yeah, we do the build reviews on my Discord server. I'll link it like once the servers are down, and then you guys can post your builds there and I can have a look. Okay, let's pick up these shards so we don't lose them when the server restarts now. Oh, big packs, let's go.
What have we here?
Nothing on the vendor. Why Butcher good? Butcher just has insane damage. And you can get decently quick too if you use Gabriel and teleport. Alright. Patch incoming. Let me pause the timer actually. And I'll go for a quick toilet break and then yeah, we will continue and we'll do build reviews. I'll leave the Discord invite link in chat. Yeah, and then anyone that wants a build review can post their build in the Discord server and I'll have a look. Maybe if the servers are like back up right away, then we will do it after the hour as well. But yeah, here's the Discord server. I'll be right back and I'll see you in a minute. Alright, I am back. How long is the downtime? I don't know, but usually it's not long. Usually it is not long. What is your gold farm? So the early gold farm that we're doing now. Oh yeah, the new patch is already live. The early gold farm that we are doing now is Inferno Shadow Realm farming for the shards. And yeah, if you're in like early Inferno progression, I think it's probably like the best money maker there is. Where can we see the build? I have a build guide on the channel for Season 8. It's a bit outdated, but most of the stuff still applies. Yeah, I'm working on a guide for Season 9. Which class to get like 10 to 20 billion damage cheapest way? I started Illusionist and I'm stuck on 2 billion. Can farm Inferno comfortably. Got 70 hero level, still feel weak compared to others. Yeah, I'm not sure Illusionist is like that great of a starter, to be honest. It's really hyped, but I'm not really convinced. Yeah, but also I haven't played it myself, so I don't know like 100% for sure. But from what I've seen, it doesn't look like that overwhelming. I'm not sure. Stormweaver is pretty good. I imagine Butcher is pretty good. Servers are back up. Yes, let's go. Where to send for the review? On the Discord server. I linked it in chat, just posted in like general or anywhere else. Merc inventory? Build guide on the channel, there's no overview on Merc. Yeah, basically, if you look at my marksman guide, I have the Merc showing there, and basically it's the same Merc. But yeah, this Merc is obviously not geared out. Like, I don't even have socketed stuff. Like, this is not great Merc gear, it's just transitional. The only really good item here is this. You know, like, this item is OP, it's very, very strong, but also expensive. Did we ever find out what this means? Corruption now properly bricks your item. Yeah, I don't know either. Should we test it? Let's test it. Do we have something that we want to crystal? We want to crystal this. Of course we hit the crystal. Wait, isn't this like maybe worth money? I'm not sure. Let's test it on this. Wait, this doesn't have all skills, so I don't know if it works. We can test it on this, okay. Of course we hit the mod, we hit a socket. It's not what we want. Okay. Yeah. I think the properly corrupts, like before it used to say like 0.25 all skills, right? I think that is just gone now, and that's what the proper corrupt means. Yeah, so I think like mechanically nothing really changes that much. Okay, we'll finish the timer and then we will go to the build review again and patch notes and stuff like that. Okay, so this is Inferno farm. How is it performing so far? Is it worth doing over the Hell 5 Eternal farm? Yes, for sure. If you can farm Inferno, I don't think there's a big point in doing the Hell 5 Sung Li farm. This is the Sung Li farm is more so for people that are like in Hell 5 and they can't do Inferno yet. But this is a lot better for sure. How's it going so far? Well, for this 1 hour, we haven't had much luck, sadly, but we will have to see how much we made, like, after the hour is done. And in the first 1 hour, we made around 2.5 to 3 million. But we got some lucky drops also. Yeah. But yeah, this should be very consistent money. Like very, very consistent money with also the chance to just get lucky drops on top. Oh, nice. There it is. Shadow Realm. Basically a visual change. Yeah, more or less. That's at least like how I'm assuming that it works. Of course, maybe that's not the case, but that's like the only scenario that would make logical sense to me. How does Mysterious Monkey Paw work on your relic? Oh, the relic stuff doesn't matter. We only use the Monkey Paw for +2 to all skills and some all attributes. The relic stuff doesn't matter at all. But yeah, also on this 1 hour run, guys, we have gotten like quite unlucky with the satanic zones because we got back-to-back super bad and super big satanic zones, so we didn't get 300k, no thanks. So we didn't get like as many Shadow Realms as you would usually get if it's like a normal satanic zone or even a good satanic zone. Yeah, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. Where can I find your guides? In the Discord. The guides are not in the Discord, the guides are on my YouTube channel. If you use Pearlescent Dream on your Merc, you get a ton of damage. Yeah, I know. I just haven't gotten around to like buying it. But yeah, I still need to like kit out my Merc. And yeah, obviously I need Pearlescent Dream. Do you know any YouTubers playing Flicker Bard I can follow for tips? No, sorry, I don't know any. Would you recommend Stormweaver for Blood Pact? Definitely, for sure. Wait, does this spawn yellow mobs? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Yellow mobs are always worth it for the chance for full stacks. And we remake lobby so we don't get the bug. And I guess the hour is over anyways, so let's see what we got. Would you say Crown of Doom buffs are up most of the time? Yeah, for sure. I think they're usually up because you teleport so fast that you can see the Merc always teleports around you, like it teleports behind you. And if you look at my buffs, yeah, they're usually up. Okay, so let's look at the profits now. We're gonna look at the profits now and then we'll do some build reviews later. So this, I don't know how much this is. Of course we crystalled it for like science, so we'll pretend for the profits we didn't crystal that because we wouldn't have done it otherwise. And 207 shards. No doom orbs, just 1 dice and like 2 mallets. Mallets are like 20 to 25k I think, so let's say 40k for these, 90k for this, that's 130k. And 200 shards is around about 250k. So yeah, we got around 400k and something on a bad run. So not too bad, I would say. And this is like, yeah, it's a bad run for sure, but 400k is still not bad, right? Without any lucky drops. And then Belt of Skulls. Of course, we don't know the rolls now, but is that worth something? Maybe. Yeah, okay. So we got like, I wish I didn't crystal it now. Because maybe it would have been worth like even more. But let's just say we got a super low roll for 200k. So then we made 600k on this run, at least, maybe more. And it was like quite a bad run, maybe. So 2.5 mil on first run, 600k on second run. That is not half bad, I would say. For a strategy that you can do early in Inferno as well. And it's quite a chill strategy. You can do solo, you don't need group play, and yeah. I would say it's very good. Why is your lightning surge firing in all directions? It's because of this ring right here. How does your ether tree look like? We don't even have full points, because for this test I wanted to not do full points because some people who might want to do the same don't have full points either. So we're just using this. I still have 30 points left that I could do into like magic find and other stuff. So yeah, you can make a lot more if you have all the points and you put it into something else. You shouldn't be counting lucky drops. Yeah, but for this we weren't counting lucky drops, right? Like this I would not consider a lucky drop, it's just 200k. And these are not lucky drops as well, that's just common Inferno drops. And these are just the baseline that you get every time. If you just only want to count this, but I think if you farm for 1 hour and you don't get anything besides the shards, that almost will never happen. So yeah. If you only want to count these, then I guess it's like 400k. But that is like the base that you just make in the 1 hour and any other drops are on top. And then this was the loot from before. Of course, if we don't count lucky drops, like if we don't count this charm and we don't count this base, yeah, then it's still like 1 million to 1.5 million. Like Nimbus and PoE, yeah, exactly. Is there a screenshot of the ether tree? This is very simple ether tree, nothing special. The full ether tree I don't have right now. Alright. So I guess shall we do some build reviews maybe on the Discord? We'll do like a few build reviews and then maybe we'll do some more farming. I guess since I don't know who of you who posted the build review is still in stream right now, whoever wants a build review, post it in the events channel on my Discord. I'll also put the invite link again in the YouTube chat. So yeah, anyone who wants a build review, post your build here and we'll have a look at it. Does jewel crafting also get more items per level from prospecting, or does it only enable more item crafting? I think it only enables more item crafting. I've just thrown all my other points into overworld stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Usually I would go for Archdemon's Plateau, so Guardian of Hell, in like the overworld tree, and other than that just total magic find. Would you recommend pivoting into Stormweaver from Demon Spawn? I don't have the teleport helmet and my build feels very slow. Yeah, if you want teleport, you can do that. I don't want to say do it because I don't know like what level you are and stuff like that, how long it's gonna take you to get Stormweaver going and all that. But yeah, I like Stormweaver better personally. Okay. Karo Seox. First thing that I instantly see, you have a lot of empty charm slots. Charms are so important. They are as important as your main gear, if not maybe even a little bit more important. Maybe that's a stretch, but they are as important as your main gear. So if you don't have all those charm slots equipped, then that's as if I saw you not wearing any boots, right? So you have to get some charms. They are super important. You can even just get like, put charms on your filter like this with magic skill damage. They are very strong. Or like small charms with intelligence or flat lightning skill damage, anything like that. You don't have to go for the super expensive ones right away, but like that's the first thing that I see. Then this charm, you don't want this. Like if you can find a way to fix your ignore lightning resistance without this charm, I highly recommend it. Because if you don't have this charm, then yeah, you just have more charm slots. Then this ring has the wrong gem socketed, of course. I don't know what you have socketed in your Gabriel and what the rolls are on your Gabriel. But if your Gabriel isn't like great rolls, probably you're just better off using a Thunder Guardian's plate. And for shield, I would use Somi instead of this. Potion, you're missing the burning potion. Also, this potion doesn't do much for you since we don't really need movement speed. And relics, I would like to see a Holy Bible in here instead of the Mochi maybe. I think the Mochi probably doesn't give you that much. Yeah, that's my ideas for this. Patch halved my DPS on Marksman. Yeah, rip Fist classes, holy. How valuable is a Ruby key? Like 50 to 60k. How do I find good leveling guides? I'm a new player. I'm not sure if there are any or where they are. Like you mean leveling 1 to 100? I think I'll give you the most important stuff. Normal difficulty, get through as fast as possible. Nightmare difficulty, probably farm some Red Stand dungeon in the first zone of Act 1 for like EXP and gear. And then farm the zone in Act 8 Zone 1, the dungeon for EXP until 100, and then you just go to Hell. You can enter Hell earlier too if you are strong. But if I play Pirate, yeah, I can help you with Pirate. Like, I'm not an expert on Pirate in any means, but I can look at like general stuff that I realize. Battlefield Ether Tree, just get all the Sung Lee nodes, every Sung Lee, like at every Battlefield node, and then like anything else after that if you have spare points. Time to go Stormweaver. GG. Corruption bricks properly. Most likely it does nothing really. It's just cosmetic. So what is this? Is this Pirate? Or is this Jotun? Again, charm slots empty. Super important. Get charms. It's so valuable. You probably want to switch out of this ring. If you can get like a different one, and maybe the amulet too. Yeah. But it looks like this is Frost Orb, right? Or maybe Pirate with Bonsai Tree? Pirate. Oh yeah, that's a Pirate. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's like an Arcane amulet with like skill haste. Maybe that's good for you. But yeah, I'm not too sure about like gear and stuff for Pirate. I can say for sure, but the charm slots is super important. Don't leave those empty. You could even get a Witch's Claw. It costs like 8k on the market and gives you +1 all skills. Yeah. You can also... You can probably also like upgrade the small charms and the grand charm if you put like charms on your filter. Small charms with like intelligence or flat cold damage or something like that. Then what are these runes? Is this skill haste or what did you socket? What shield would you recommend for early 100 Satanic Heroic? Suomi Finland Perkele is the best. I don't know if you can afford it though. When I go first time to Hell 2, I've killed 2 Marias to see Satanic Zones. For Hell 1 Satanic Zone, you kill Hell 1 Mavius, and then you unlock Hell 3, and to see Hell 3 or below, you kill Hell 3 Mavius, and then for Hell 5 Satanic Zone and Inferno unlock, you only need to kill Hell 4 Mavius. Review, again, charm slot empty, but I guess you're very early with your gear. Yeah, you still have to get like pretty much everything, but a lot of stuff is cheap as well. Tectonic grips, the gloves are very cheap. Set's lightning sash is very cheap. Metal vocalist string is very cheap. Metal vocalist boots is very cheap. Thunder Guardian plate is very cheap. Pendant of Eternity is very cheap. Yeah, so just get like the basic heroics first. Tree looks good. You're missing this node though. This is quite big if you can get it. Oh, you're also missing this node right here. I would prefer to go through the left here and pick up this instead of going through the middle. Yeah, that's what I would do, because later you will go up here anyways to grab the int. But for now I would path through here. And yeah, other than that, I would like this node up here. I don't think you need the pen nodes, to be honest. You can just drop these. You don't need them, in my opinion. Playing 2 days ago. Where do I go from here? What gems are those in the chest? Boots. You can get maybe Metal Vocalist boots and a Metal Vocalist ring instead of this or this. And that will be very, very good for you for very cheap. And yeah, also try to get your stuff socketed, I guess. And then eventually you wanna get... Oh, you don't have the... That's really important. Drop the Triforce and get a relic that gives you minus to enemy lightning resistance. And then you can drop this charm and you have more charm slots. Oh yeah, also for anyone, I've done a build review that doesn't have this charm. This charm is extremely strong. It's very good. So get this if you can. You didn't see my items? I don't think I missed any picture from here, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. There it is. Yeah, okay, I see now. Nice, you have the Phelps. That's very good. Grimbone is fine, I guess. I think you can upgrade your charms, to be honest. Wait. Are you Stormcloud? Or are you Lightning Surge? Because if you're Lightning Surge, instantly drop the Bonsai Tree. Also, I would drop this book. And get like Holy Bible and maybe Holy Grail or like Lost Wand or something. Yeah. And then also you're missing the Burning Flask. This is like the best flask for the build by far. It's super strong, you have to get this. What is that charm called? It's Storm in a Vial. This one, Storm in a Vial. It's a very good charm. Yeah, and other than that, like probably I would say like maybe Steve or Sheep charm is better than this for you. But I guess you can keep this for now. I would upgrade like the relics and the flasks. And then, like with your setup, it looks like you're soon at the point where you can start thinking of getting like more expensive items, like maybe the amulet or like Atos Diamond Hands. But you can still like do a lot of upgrades for the charms as well. You still don't have the Thorstein's Anvil. The Anvil is quite strong, the 1-slot charm. Yeah, but you're soon gonna be at the point where you start to look for like the more expensive items. This one we already did. Where to go from here? What is that rune? Is it Ist for Magic Find? I mean, I guess your build looks better than mine. Yeah, that looks quite good. I guess belt. Your belt is quite bad. You don't even have girdle, and girdle is cheap and a lot better than this. Like, if you're using Atos. So, I think you're missing something here. And, well, then next step, obviously, El Patron or Liquor Holster. Since you go for Magic Find, you probably want Liquor Holster and the Magic Find Flask and EXP Flask. Liquor Holster next, yeah, for sure. Hey there, small question. I joined the game this season, so I'm pretty new. What is the tankiest thing I can play? So, like, turn brain off, don't need to dodge much type of build. I'm not sure. Probably some mana stacker or HP stacker. Everything can get pretty tanky, to be honest, but yeah, I'm not actually sure. Maybe someone in chat has an answer. But I don't know, like, which would be the best, like, full tank build right now. Ignore flasks. Alright, we didn't see those. Charms are open again. Super important. Charms. Very important. Then also you want to get the Suomi shield probably instead of this one. And relics for sure. These ones, drop these two. They don't do much for you. Get like Bible and Lost Wand, it's better. Yeah, otherwise looks decent though. You could think about maybe dropping this ring for maybe Metal Vocalist. If that, like, if it allows you to go higher. But if it doesn't make a difference for your Cleese Beard for where you are now, of course you can keep the Magic Find. But yeah, get some charms for sure. Soulforge ring, and then what other ring? Which one were you on the Discord? Are you Condolence on the Discord? Shield Lancer? A Shield Lancer, like big HP stacker? OP Bosser and can go into Inferno immediately. Yeah, that sounds good. None of them? Oh, okay. So what is your question about then? Soulforge ring, I wouldn't like... It's debatable if you even wanna go Soulforge ring, because you're not gonna use it forever, right? You're only gonna use it for a limited time. But yeah. You probably want Phelps and maybe an Azazel like this, or Azazel with Anubis Soul Gem. Okay, should we do some Reapers? We have saved up a lot of shards, so I think we're gonna go for some torches right now. That's like what? Is it 40 or 50 shards to enter Reaper? So like maybe 10 to 8 Reaper tries. Let's do that. If you're doing this farm, I would suggest you to sell these shards, unless you really want to gamble, but it's very, very possible that you get this many shards, which is a decent amount of money, and then you get nothing from it. So, yeah. Do this with caution. And you also have to be strong enough for Reaper. He's not that tough, but yeah. If you just entered Inferno, maybe you cannot do him. But yeah, since I'm not strapped for cash and yeah, I don't care if I lose this amount of money right now. We're just gonna gamble and maybe we will hit a big torch or a big ring. Skim through socketed jewels and armor. Lightning resist in this, and then everything else is just pristine topaz for lightning damage, and here it's just jewels with attack speed. My uncut gem with the Wendigo works now. Need a price check. Oh, can you link it to me? I would be interested in seeing that. Wendigo chains transform, 30% attack speed and move speed. How long does the transform last? Or is it just always up? How can I link that? Like maybe if you join my lobby, I think password is 1, but if it's just Wendigo on there and you tell me what it does, then that's also enough for me to price check it. How you guys speed reset the dungeon? Shift plus R. Shift plus R. Permanent uptime. Yeah, okay. You're looking at a very expensive jewel then. It's hard to price these things, but my guess would be maybe 10 to 20 million. Yeah, but that is very good. Like everyone that uses attack speed, all the Gabriel casters, all the attack speed users, everyone wants it. Like I would kill for a jewel like that. 30% attack speed from one jewel is very good. Very, very good. The only downside is I think the Wendigo is ugly. I don't want to play as the Wendigo. But in terms of stats, it's quite strong. Yeah, I can also screenshot in Discord, but if it's just the Wendigo mod, then there's no need. Do you have updated builds saved somewhere? No, I only have the Season 8 guide on the channel right now, on the YouTube channel. But Season 9 guide is not out yet. I will release it like in the next couple of days. And yeah, by the way, anyone like watching and enjoying the stream and stuff like that, if you haven't, like, if you drop a like and a sub, it helps out a lot. I only recently started making content, and the channel is actually gonna get monetized pretty soon, I think, which will be like a big milestone for me, and I'm quite hyped for that. Like, that's so cool. That I can make like a few euros extra with like videos and stuff like that. So yeah, if you do that, I appreciate it. So now we have the first Reaper here. Guys, what do you think? Let me hear some predictions in chat. We have 400 shards right now. Of course, we will get some extra shards as well from the Shadow Realms. But when we spend all of our shards, how many torches will we get? And will we hit like a big torch or no? Yeah, I haven't seen, I think, like, yeah, I haven't seen a singular uncut jewel yet with a class skill. Shadow Fury drop? Yeah, we will probably get some of those.
Like what you see? Then buy it.
Streamer loot, 5 torches. Yeah, let's go, hopefully. I mean, yesterday when I streamed, I dropped the reflection. So maybe you're onto something. It's 10 runs. A little bit more. We'll put it on the official price check, yeah. Yeah, but it's definitely worth a lot, that's for sure. I would be surprised if it's less than 10 mil for that. Okay, nothing on first run. Let's reset so we don't get a bug. You're dropping Reflection, I can't even get the Shadow Realm portal. Well, to be fair, before that I was pretty unlucky. I only got one Unholy so far in this entire season, and it's the Rotten Pumpkin that sold for 900k. And yeah, I pretty much had like no big drops until yesterday when I got the Reflection. It was so dry for me. Mind to check an official price check? Yeah, sure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where's the price check? Here it is. Oh, what? It has attack speed too? Bro, you're in mirror territory here. Like, this could be something that maybe not right now because it's still too early, but later on people maybe will want to mirror this if there's none better. But this one is huge. Like, what? Has 7% attack speed too. What the hell, bro? Actually, I know someone who might be interested in buying it. Yeah, I'll ask around. I know some people who might be interested, but that is crazy. That is so good. That's a big drop. Like, I can't in no world I can see this being like less than 10 mil. That would be crazy. Like, this is probably like 15 to 20, I would say. It's just finding a buyer is might be the hard part, because there are, I don't think, that many people at the stage of the progression where they spent like 20 mil on a jewel. But yeah, it's quite insane. It's really good. I guess I would like to sell mirror servers. I'm not sure how many people like right now, if they have a mirror with the mirror or something like that. Good because of the skill. +1 all skill seems better than that jewel? No. No. No way. I would take the jewel probably over a jewel that says +5 all skills, I'll be real. How do you turn your lightning red? It's a skin. It's like the Succubus Stormweaver skin. Do you have a leveling guide? No, I don't have a leveling guide. Can a portal only spawn in satanic zones? No, it spawns anywhere, but you have more monsters in the Shadow Realm if you find the Shadow Realm in a satanic zone. And I reset because there's a bug where your Shadow Realms disappear after you clear one. So you have to reset the game after, like, make a new game after every Shadow Realm. And the jewel is good because it has attack speed on it, and it has the skill that gives you 30% attack speed. Like, the highest thing you can get from one jewel for attack speed is 12%. And even just those jewels go for millions. So, because of Gabriel, because you convert your attack speed to cast speed, and yeah, casters go crazy over those jewels. So getting, what is it, 37% attack speed from one jewel is just crazy, crazy, crazy. How do you level Ether 3 faster? You have to do the quests, I guess, for Ether 3, the orange quests. Incarnation tree, yup, here it is. I'll give you 3 seconds to take a screenshot. 1, 2, and 3. If you didn't get it, just let me know, I'll open it again. Can I use Chaos Gem to my Orb of Frost Jotun? Yeah, it's definitely better than Pristine Sapphire, but it's also very cheap. So unless you already have very, very good gear, then don't do it. Because the gem is very expensive. Scorching Aura Jewel. Is it good? What does Scorching Aura do again? Is it, where is it? Did you post it on my Discord? Or where did you post it? Can you share the Discord, please? Yes, of course. Of course, of course. 1 second. Here's the Discord. Price check-in official. Yeah, let me see, and then we'll get back to the Reapers. Defunct Surgeon. Oh, this is a temporary buff though, so this is not nearly as good. What does you have to show me what Scorching Aura does, but this also has Lightning Res, attack speed, and cast rate. So depending on what Scorching Aura does, but I guess it's like fire damage. So it probably doesn't do that much. But even just 9 attack speed, cast rate, and Lightning Res is not bad. But they nerfed now all Fizz builds, yeah, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Doesn't seem like Fizz was overtuned, I think. Okay, we got another Reaper coming up. Whoever said streamer luck, I'm getting 5 good torches, I hope you're right. What's the best build right now? Hard to say for me. I don't have an overview like that. I just know Stormweaver is pretty strong, but yeah. I haven't spent like too much time looking at like all the builds that are available and like what's strong and stuff like that. Obviously, like I'm seeing like some stuff and stuff like that, but I haven't had enough time to like really also play other classes. I've only played this one, so I can't say with 100% confidence which one is best. Ooh, Act 8-1 again. Nice zone, very good Satanic zone. Fire damage in an area, yeah, then the skill itself isn't that like useful, I think. The jewel is still decent, like it's okay. But the aura is not what makes it like good. Scorching Aura doesn't really, I don't think it's that desirable on a jewel. Do you have Doc with your build? No, I have a Season 8 guide on my YouTube channel. Yeah, most of that stuff still applies, but obviously it's like a little bit outdated. And I'm working on a Season 9 guide for this character, but yeah, as of right now I only have the Season 8 build on my channel. Why do you reset the lobby? There's a bug with Shadow Realms where after you enter a Shadow Realm once, all the others from your lobby will disappear, and so you have to remake the game to never get that bug. Because if you don't remake the game, maybe you will be searching a long time, and actually you cannot find any Shadow Realms in your game. Build for Stormweaver? Yeah, I have my Season 8 build on the YouTube channel, Season 8 Stormweaver guide. I'm working on the Season 9 guide, it's not out yet though. Most of the stuff on the Season 8 guide still applies, but yeah, take it with a grain of salt, because yeah, obviously not everything there is up to date. But for like general concepts and like idea how the build works, what stats are important, etc., etc., it still applies. Hey yo, what items you think is a must clear for Inferno? Clear Inferno easily like this? Like this? Like this, probably everything that I have except the overloaded dice. That's what I say. To like really, really one-shot everything with like decent cast speed. Maybe a little bit less. Like probably you don't need that level of gear to like speed clear Inferno, but the more you get, like this character, it has no ceiling basically. The more you get, the better it's gonna get always. Like my gear could still be like 10 times better. It's just the more you're gonna get, the faster you're gonna be. Link the gear in the Discord. I'll take a look in a bit. For now, I'm just I want to get like some farming in and do some rebirths and stuff like that, and then maybe again we can look at like builds and stuff. But I want to take like a little break from like build reviews and that kind of thing. What's causing your surges to go all over the place? It's the downfall of Phelps ring. This ring right here. It's basically like Nimbus if you played PoE. It just makes all your projectiles like go in random directions and return back to you. Can you share what items I should upgrade first to Inferno clears in your opinion, like Phelps or Diamond Hands? They are both very good. I don't know what Phelps prices are like right now. But yeah, probably Phelps first, I would say. Diamond Hands, the thing is, like, you can't just get any Diamond Hands. You need Diamond Hands with like max roll on the passive, and then you also want to 5-star them. So you always have to calculate that cost on top, because that's when they become like really good. And then you need to swap to like crit damage relics and stuff like that, and then the Diamond Hands are very good. They're insane. Like if I take off the Diamond Hands, I go from like yeah, I lose like half of my damage. But they require like some stuff around them. You can't just equip any of them and then think your damage will go up. 4.5 million? Jesus. Holy, they're going up. Wow. I shouldn't have sold mine when I did, I guess. Yeah, that's insane though. And Atos is like what, 5 mil for cheapest? 3.7. That ring works on Orb of Frost. Yeah, it does. It's quite good on Orb of Frost as well. Clearing Inferno, my opinion, EXP is king. The more levels, the easier it is. I farmed H3 until level 30, then H5 until level 45. Inferno at that point was super easy. Yeah, XP is quite good, yeah. And in like once you can actually farm Inferno, like you get so much EXP there compared to Hell 5. It's kind of crazy. Inferno EXP is very good. Zoom through H5 with 200k budget. Yeah. Like the key heroic items, most of them are like so cheap right now. You can get a Stormweaver going for like very little money. Biggest thing missing Gabriel. Don't get baited by Gabriel. I think like I see a lot of people wanting to swap to Gabriel way too early. You don't need to like. If you don't have a Soul Collector yet, I think don't swap to Gabriel. Unless you have like other good attack speed stuff. But yeah, I guess like once you can set up the Gabriel is obviously very good for like having faster cast rate and stuff like that. But yeah, I wouldn't swap too early as well. What is he farming? So for the 1 hour testing, we did 2 1-hour tests of Shadow Realm farming, what we're doing right now. And we were farming for these right here, Infernal Dimensional Shards. On the first run, we got around 2.5 million in profit in 1 hour, and on the second run, we got around 700k in profit. But now I'm just using these shards to enter the Reaper boss fight, and we're gonna gamble a little bit. So we're just doing Reaper bosses now and hoping for a big torch drop. But yeah, it's just a gamble. Usually I would sell these shards if I need cash, but yeah, now we're just gonna gamble and hope to hit a good torch. No Gabriel, random deaths cause no speed. Oh, so close. Imagine that was int instead of strength. Holy. Yeah, but I guess if you swap too soon to Gabriel, then you don't really have damage, and then the cast speed won't matter, right? That's just my thoughts. Alright, another Reaper. Reaper number 3. Let's see. What do we get? Nothing again. We got 0 drops from the first 2 Reapers. Let's see. Torch time? Maybe. Stormweaver torch. I still need one for my character. Nothing again. Holy.
That was a bit.
Where are the drops? Yeah, you wanna avoid random deaths if you can. Main is immortal, so you're horrible on Stormweaver, yeah. It was a big learning curve for me this season as well. I was dying a lot in the beginning, like even just AFK deaths and like stupid stuff like that, because I'm always like a hardcore player. So not a hardcore player, the opposite. I'm always super glass cannon player and I never care about deaths and I just play softcore glass cannons and like last and don't care about dying. But this season like had me really having to adjust my playstyle to make sure I don't die. It took some getting used to for sure. I imagine maybe it's similar for you if you played the super tanky Necro and now you switch to Stormweaver. But yeah, you will get tanky eventually on this class. I think I jinxed you from saying it. Yeah, maybe. You owe me five torches now. It's fine. You can pay me like you can pay me later. If you let the Reaper kill you, it resets the chance for double the suffering. You make it on Sung Li. Wait, did you test it on Sung Li and it worked? If it works like that, then that is nice and good to know. I have half a level. Should I risk half the level to do it? Fastest way to level is not dying. True. True. Yeah, don't say it no more. Ooh, thank you for the hidden stats. Yeah, I'm sacrificing some EXP, who cares? Half a level is quite some work, but let's do it. Why not? Oh, we got a 40 stack. 40 stacks of shards. 120k right there. Just lock EXP. Alright, you can do that. Does it work again? Because I remember like a long time in Season 8 that didn't work. But if that works, great call. goated chat telling me the secret strats and saving me half a level. Thank you guys. 200 mil DPS lost with patch. Yeah, Fizz classes are suffering right now. I hope Stormweaver doesn't get hit. Maybe I shouldn't make the guide.
Like what you see,
No, I wouldn't do that.
buy it.
But yeah, I hope it doesn't get nerfed. Alright, so let's lock EXP. Then don't know if it works on Reaper, on Sung 100%. If it works on Sung, then probably on Reaper as well. How do I know if like my EXP is locked and it actually worked? Like I hit lock. But I don't know, does it do anything? Choose the Necro to the end. I see, zooming alt. How good is Necro? What's your experience with Necro? I haven't seen anyone play it. What to craft with tarot cards? Random relic unique item, 10 times random material, and random orb are very good. What should I change? I'm already sent you a picture. I'll look at it in a bit. Okay, let's see what we get and if we can reset the Reaper. But yeah, if that works, that is very good tech. I hope the EXP is locked now. I don't know if it actually works. Okay, let's see. Ah, we get the double anyways, so we can test now. We got the Thunder Guardian's Blade, I guess. Well, at least we got some drops now. Random item, I don't think it's worth it. I haven't done like a lot of testing on it, but I don't think it's worth it. Can we get a Phelps drop maybe? Maybe Phelps into Torch? What do you think about that? Or Storm in a Vial. Like, these can still be worth a little bit of money, I think, right? If it's a good roll. Oh, a Gypsy. Where is the Shadow though? Necro experience overall are very limited, but I'm the type of person who plays path building 10 times more hours than the actual game. Life Necro 200 level plus Biz gear, probably 1 to 2 trillion DPS. Ah, okay. So in the grand scheme of like, if you in the grand scheme of the game, very good, enough DPS for everything easily, but in comparison to other builds, not that strong. But also you're immortal, I guess. Oh nice, there it is. Let's check this item before we go in. Ah, it's bad. Okay. Someone forgot to make vitality notes, yeah. Which character is the strongest to create now? I don't know, like, which is actually the strongest. I just know Stormweaver is really good. I don't know if there's like a definitive the strongest right now. I'm very I didn't play everything. I only played this class. Like there's only so much time in the season, right? And I didn't go look around like other classes in detail. Like I didn't search for it. I just kind of see some people I play with, what they play and stuff like that, and just in general, yeah. By the way, I wonder how it's gonna work with the wormholes, because like there's been like so many build nerfs this season and like archetype nerfs and stuff like that. Like what happens if you get like a high wormhole and then your build just gets nerfed into the ground and then no one can ever reach it again? That's kind of scuffed, no? I'm not a fan of like how much they've been how much they've been like nerfing things mid-season. It's the first season they're doing it like this. Before that kind of never happens. If something was broken, then it just was like that, and yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got it again. I guess I get to keep my XP. And we get a soul. Holy. We got 1 Reaper drop so far and 1 soul from like what? 7 Reapers? GG. No one beating Fizz wormholes anymore? Yeah, probably. Do we want Carp Gem? You want Carp or you want Anubis? Anubis is probably better in the long term, but you're gonna have to find a way to solve minus to enemy lightning risk. What does random orb drop from tarot card? Just random orbs. You're hoping to hit Doom orbs. Doom orbs are like 80k each and you get 8 of them, so yeah, that's what you want. Hybrid Zoomancer tech, but that would be cheating for minion only player. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, it's 12:30 already? No way. What? Oh. I'm gonna have to get off soon. I made it to top 10 marksman before the nerf though. Well, you're keeping your spot. Every class you wanted to play is fist-based. Well, Butcher is still fine, probably. You will, like, even if the damage got halved, you will still have trillions of DPS on Butcher. With, like, good gear, obviously. So, yeah, I think Butcher is still fine. Probably. Like, at least with endgame gear. What the progression earlier looks like, I don't know. But endgame for sure, you still have trillions. Fizz still strong? I haven't played any Fizz build. You have to be in Inferno for Infernal Dimensional Shards, yes. I would never recommend this farm on Hill 5, it's not worth it. You can only do this on Inferno. Flicker Strike Bard and my damage seems untouched. Well, lucky you. You didn't get hit with the Nerf Hammer then. But isn't Flicker Strike Bard fire? Or is it not? Guess could use some of my marksman gear on Butcher, yeah. Vodka bottle, I guess. unarmed Fizz. I haven't looked at like the Fizz stuff really. Is unarmed strong? Mainly Fizz with a little fire. Oh, okay, I see. Come on, where is the Reapers at? Yeah, I think the EXP locking doesn't really work because I'm still gaining EXP. So I don't think I'm gonna do the resets before the level up. But we're gonna get it soon. Have you tried Unholy Siege Ether Tree? I haven't tried it yet, like I haven't properly tested it yet. From what I heard, it's pretty good, but yeah. I haven't tested it yet. I honestly doubt that it would be better than Shadow Realm though. That would be very surprising to me. Flicker Strike Bard is fine. You'll go for that. Yeah, it looks like really fun. So Viking going from 50 to 8 billion after patch? Oh no. While unarmed they do 25 now. What's the point of buying a weapon? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Shift plus R for the quick reset. Mirror service fees? I've only done one mirror service so far and it was 1 million fee. I don't know what others are like. Oh my god, where are you, Reaper? Hello? We made a new lobby, right? After the last one? Also, any ETA on the guide? Sorry, I just saw that message now. Curious of the endgame setup right now. And I hope to get it out. It's like, I can't promise anything, but I'm hoping to get it out maybe in the next 3 days. That's like my goal. Guide for unarmed Flicker Strike Bard? Maybe. I don't know of any. Maybe someone in chat knows. How you trust the mirror service? I just trust it. If it's like someone that doesn't seem shady. I've done like a lot of mirror services last season, like myself mirroring other mirroring items for people, or yeah, or just like either providing mirror service or getting mirror service for others. I've done a lot of those in the last season, and maybe like it changes now with like a lot of new players coming to the game and the game getting more popular and all that. But so far it's like usually just been like, since it's a very small knit community, it's just trust based. Like I never really had any issue just handing someone a mirror, to be honest. But yeah, I don't recommend you to do that. don't do it. Lose your mirror and then then I'm to blame. So maybe it's not a good idea. But yeah, I've done a lot of mirror services and never had an issue. From Reaper Shard, my marksman still works. Yeah. Reaper Shard, you don't need like a crazy character. But yeah, also for the last mirror service I did, the guy gave me like an angelic item. It was nowhere near the value of the mirror, but just to have like something. But yeah, I would have done it without that too. Especially if you know it's like since it's like a small community, you know like a lot of the names, and it's like usually the people offering mirror services are like names that you see quite a lot, so like not that you know them like personally, but you see that they're like pretty active in the community, and it just wouldn't make sense for them to scam for a mirror because like everyone would find out. Alright, next Reaper. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say next Reaper. We can do the reset tech, but for this we don't even need it. Okay, we got double soul from one of them though, but I don't think the soul is worth much, right? Well, if the Wendigo jewel is close to mirror and value, I might as well make a service for it. Yeah, the thing is just, it will be a lot easier, I think, to find a buyer than to find someone who is willing to mirror it. Because if you're willing to mirror an item, there's so many other items that you would probably go first before that jewel. Like that's my thought process. So it might be easier to just sell it. And already selling it, I don't know how easy it's gonna be to find a buyer. Maybe you will find one right away, but maybe not. With these high tier items, it's sometimes not that easy, but I guess like at this point in the season, like actually maybe you don't have that much issues selling it. Like yeah, I would love to have it. I don't have the money. And I would, at this point, I would go for a liquor holster first, but yeah. Actually, let me see if the guy I messaged about, like, maybe we are interested, like, I know someone and maybe we're interested in buying the jewel together. +3 torch for Illu. GG, bro. Congrats. Karim Laban, yo, welcome to the stream. I have a Season 8 guide on the channel, on this YouTube channel, for the build. It's a little bit outdated, but most of the stuff still applies for Season 9, and I'm working on a Season 9 guide that I will post on, yeah, on here as well. But it's not out yet, the Season 9 guide. Yeah, +3 Illu torch. You'll just have to check the market. I don't know the prices right now, or are there no illusionist torches on market right now? But yeah, it's gonna be a few mil for sure. Can any item be mirrored? I heard that, like, usually I would say yes, but I heard that now you cannot mirror, like, star leveled items anymore. And that, I don't know if it's confirmed. That's what I heard. And if that's the case, then, like, mirror lost so much of its value. Yeah, but that's really weird. That could also just be a bug, to be honest. I don't know why they would do it, but usually the way it like was last season is you can mirror any item except a mirrored item. And then again, it also has very visual unique effect. Yeah, but I don't really think that influences the price, to be honest. What base do you use for Rune Word? Well, you don't really want to use the new Rune Word, well, quote-unquote new Rune Word. Like, if you make a shield now, just use the Crematorium Spledge, because they fixed it. It now works again for Stormweaver. But just a faster cast rate base. It's like perfect base. I'm trying to get a better base by crystalling like cast rate bases, but no luck so far. Hitting the 40x shards and got 200 shards in like 20 minutes. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. This farm is goated, I'm telling you. Which Damien are you looking for? Just the normal Act Boss Damien or like the Uber version for the quest? How do you make Lightning Surge hit everything around you? It's the downfall of Phelps Ring, this one. It's like basically like Nimbus from PoE. Yo, where's the Shadow Realm at? Let's remake lobby. People on Discord say it's worth 4.5 million. Yeah, have you checked the market? What the prices are like there? But yeah, that sounds right. Nice strat. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Wait. Stream still live? We found the Shadow Realm and instantly my game crashed. GG. Jesus. I'm restarting game. I kind of just wanna finish these Reaper keys and then I'll log off. Yeah, but I can't search for Elu only and I'm lazy. Oh, you can. You can search for Illusionist only on trade. Mine crashed too. Oh. Guess it wasn't just me then. I'm around mid-game, speed clearing Hell 4-5. Do you have a guide to help get to Inferno and late game? Well, it will all be in my Stormweaver guide when it gets posted. Like, I will go through like the full progression, like how I got to Inferno on day 3 and like what my progression was like. I'll go into like everything like that. But yeah. Right now I don't really have a guide for that. No attack speed or skill base. I'm not sure if attack speed can roll on shields. If so, it's super rare. I haven't seen one yet. And skill base, no, never. I would never go skill base over cast speed. Like, skill base is not bad, but if you're already making the shield, like if you happen to have a skill base and maybe it has something else on it, then it would be good, but Personally, I would never go skill base. Cast speed too important for not only damage, but just also clear and how the build feels. Like at some point you get so much damage that you don't really need it anymore, so... Wow, what is this lag? Holy... What? What are these slowdowns? Game, hello? So you just want more cast speed anyways at some point to be faster. And I'm still only at like... buffed probably like 800% cast speed, maybe 900, but I doubt it. And yeah, you can get a lot more than that. Incarnation tree for a few seconds? Yeah, sure. Turning off EXP and damage numbers, fix that latency / slowdown issue entirely for me. Okay. That's a good call, I'll try it. But this is definitely not normal. Like, this kind of problem is not normal for me. Here's the incarnation tree that I run. You can take a screenshot. Stormweaver's still good. I would say it's even better than before. It's very good. Super good. Hits on Stormweaver, yeah. Wait, actually, Pendant. We got 3 in heroics in here already. Phelps bait every time. Yeah, let me turn off those damage numbers. Oh, I didn't mean to exit. We start game, probably game eating all RAM. Yeah, but we just crashed, so we just made a new game, right? Where is the damage numbers? Is it gameplay? Show damage, show experience game. Yeah, let's see. Build, do you have a link for the build? The build is on my YouTube channel. It's for season 8 though, so take it with a grain of salt. Like, not everything in there will be 100% up to date, but for like a general idea, it's still applicable. And I'm working for a season 9 build. But the season 9 build is not on the channel yet. It will come soon. Okay, and now we can try the tech for Double Reaper. Because now we don't have EXP. Oh, Veras, what do you have for us? Nothing, of course, as always. The tree is Shadow Realm, and what else? Right now I'm still on the tree from like the testing run, so it's only Shadow Realm, nothing else. But if I would make a tree, I would pick as much total magic find as possible, and also the node from the overworld tree that gives you Guardian of Hell spawns for extra ADPs. Alright, Double Reaper maybe, and if not, we'll try to do the death reset strategy. Double cast nodes are not worth it. I think I will go for them next, maybe, but yeah, overall they're okay, but I wouldn't prioritize them over something else. So let's try if this works. We're sacrificing the Merc as well. There we go. Let's see if we can respawn him twice. But yeah, the double cast nodes, I think just the other stuff that I have on my tree is like way more important. But I will go for double cast next, I think. Okay, we get one again. I really want to find out if this works. Four more portals. But yeah, it might work because he's spawning new every time, right? Three more tries. I mean, if we don't get it here, we have to test on the next one as well. Because it might just be unlucky. Hit me, Reaper. It works, because I got two once and died and got one after that. Okay. Hit it on Damien, yeah, so everyone seems to be saying that it works. ADP, it's Archdemon's Plateau. It's like a good place to get Fulgurite and Anvil and stuff like that. If you get double rock and die, then they vanish. Okay. So this is our last try anyway, so hopefully we get double now. Hell yes! Okay. Of course we get the Shadow Carver. Ooh! And another soul. Yeah, this is OP tech, holy. What should I buy next? Honestly, like maybe after the Reapers I'll do build reviews, but I can't promise because it's already quite late and I wanna finish these Reapers today before I log off. So maybe we're not doing any more build reviews today. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll definitely like be streaming. I think I'll be live tomorrow as well, and if not, then the day after that. But yeah, I have to like also do some real life stuff to sort out tomorrow, and I also like want to find time to work on the new guide because I want to release that as soon as possible. But I'll definitely be live, and then we can do the build review next stream if it doesn't happen this stream, or like what to upgrade next. What's the tech? The tech is to kill yourself on the Reaper until you get a double spawn. Switched yesterday to Flicker and today they nerfed it. Probably going to play Stormweaver now. Hey, don't get Stormweaver nerfed as well, okay? Any price in mind for Thorstein? 915. I would have to check the market. Like, just check the market for similar ones, I guess. But right now, I'm not up to date with like anvil prices right now. Is this to roll for 2 times boss? Yeah, it is. One Reaper because I needed it for my ether. And it dropped Torch. Jesus. Wow. That's very lucky. We are on like 11 Reapers right now, I think. With double spawns. Holy Form. Is that good? Does anyone want Holy Form? Probably not, right? This seems so bad. Minus 50% damage for some lifesteal. I guess for the Merc, maybe it's nice. Lifesteal on the Merc, and who cares about damage on the Merc? Might not be bad. 30% lifesteal on the Merc. Is better than reduced damage though. Oh, Jewel. That's bad. What is your current cast speed? I don't know, I'll have to check. Without like Soul Collector buffs, 500 close to. And Soul Collector is like another 200. So like 700, I guess. $2 million gold, a good start for Stormweaver? Well, depends how far you wanna go, but you can definitely like get it going decently with 2 mil, I guess. If you go for the correct items like Metal Vocalist, Helm, Boot, Ring, Oko's Revenge, Thunder Guardian's Plate, Storm in a Vial, stuff like that. Tectonic Grips, sets Lightning Sash. There's like a lot of stuff that's really good that you can get for very cheap. But yeah, you won't be blasting Inferno with that, of course. Blue Ring, it's the downfall of Phelps. Should I get a price? Could I get a price check for the torch? I put the screenshot in Discord. Is it the Illusionist torch that you said? Or is it like a different one? Wait. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, the ring. This is the ring. Downfall of Phelps. Or what kind of torch is it? Yeah, actually, whatever. We'll look at it. Two Plague Doctor, low Alres. You can look on the market, like you can filter by skill, by classes, and you can look at if there's like any other Plague Doctor torches. I don't think there's that many people playing Plague Doctor now, so probably it's like not much above market price. But yeah, you'll have to look at the market to see exactly how much. But yeah, it doesn't look like overwhelming to me. Bro, where's the Reapers at? Hello? We need Shadow Realms. So it works, the tech for Reaper? It does indeed work, yes. It does work. Oh my god, I have to go to bed. I'm so tired already as well. I just wanna, like, I don't wanna leave on like some shards. I just wanna finish it. We still have 200 shards left. I think we're not going to finish it. I'll be honest. I thought we could do it and get the torch maybe today or just finish it, but yeah, it's already 1 AM. I don't want to go like too much longer. I want to try to get up like early tomorrow and yeah, work on new video and stuff like that. How can I unlock extra charm slots? So if you kill Gabriel and Amun-Ra in Hell 5, you will unlock the last relic slot, and that will also give you a quest in Inferno to kill all the act bosses. And then if you do that quest, you will unlock the charm slot. But you only get the quest yeah, you only get the quest for like after you unlock the relic slot. You cannot do it before. Oh, finally, there we go. Go to rest? Yeah, yeah. Not gonna do like this Reaper or maybe one more and then going to bed. Maybe like a few build reviews as well. Yeah. But I'm not gonna stay forever. Isn't it crazy though? We are hero level 96 and we only found one angelic or unholy, and it was a super bad one. Hello? Where's my drops at game?
Like what you see? Then buy it.
Nothing at Veras, of course. Alright, so let's go. Next try. Double Reaper time. Alright, we got a reset. What did you focus on in the Ether tree? I went full overworld stuff and Magic Find. Yeah, that's what I would do as well. Right now I'm still on like the testing tree. For the test runs, I didn't want to put more than just the Reaper points, because some other people might not have all the points. So I didn't want to go like full juice in the tree, but yeah, that's what I would do as well. Is 500 million DPS and Glass Cannon enough to kill Gabriel and Amun-Ra on Hell 5? No, I don't think so. Like Gabriel, yes. Amun-Ra, probably not. Maybe if you're like good at learning the fight in the portals that you get. But yeah, I would say maybe it's a bit risky to do Ra on that. But Amun-Ra crashed when I tried. Oh no. What's making your lightning red? The Succubus Stormweaver skin. $81 and no angelic? Oh. Rip, rip, rip. Yeah, Amun-Ra has portals like any other boss. Come on, Double Reaper. Where are you? Stufflix is not worth going for, no. I think Stufflix now just gives extra damage to burning. So yeah, don't do it. Okay, 2 more attempts. How's Demon Spawn? Demon Spawn is probably fine, but you're gonna need like some item that gives you teleport for mobility. Oh nice, we got it. Let's go. And no loot. GG. Yeah, I guess no Reaper drops for today. That's fine though. Oh, holy. I'm so tired. I only planned for like a 1 or 2 hour stream, but now it was so long again. Yeah. Let's see if the 6-socket Wraith Cloak is any good. Oh, it's arcane. Here, I'm gonna use this opportunity because there were some people in chat like a little bit confused on how to search for like items. So, for example, this we want to look for because this item rolls not only arcane skills, it rolls like other stuff as well. Like this one is not gonna be arcane, never mind, it's also arcane. Yeah, well, but it rolls other skills as well, like other elements. So we want a Wraith's Cloak with arcane, right? So we're gonna put sockets 6. Then we hit refresh and sort by price. And now we have all the Wraith's Cloak showing. So what we're gonna do now that we have the sockets and stuff that we want, we're gonna go here. If you want like a torch, for example, for a specific class, you go class and you put this here. But we want arcane skills, so we're just gonna scroll down to arcane skills. hit this, and then we only get shown some with arcane skills. And we see that our item is worthless. Well, like, nah, this is more than 100 better rows. I guess we'll put it up for like 90k. What to go for it instead? Like if you want defense, then go Dawnbringer. If you want damage, go Okus. Same sub skill points, I think a little bit different. Yeah, we're not doing these two. We're going full on in this, and for now this as well. Maybe we drop this later with like Giga endgame gear, but you should go this for now. Gem in my right ring. It's an Azazel's Despair with Carp King's Soul Gem. For the torch, don't work there. I can't filter charm skills. No, you can. I'll show you how. Best gold farm in Hell 5. I'm not too sure. Maybe Song Li farm. We tested it in the previous stream. It seems like okay for Hell 5. Like Hell 5 is never gonna be like that great, right? So maybe it's okay. Okay, so we're gonna reset filters. Then we go Torch of Shadows. Gonna sort by price, and then, for example, if you want class, yours was Plague Doctor, right? We just go class, and then we refresh, and there's none there. That just means there's none on market. That's all. But that's how you filter for it. Can you filter for specific skills loaded dice? No, unfortunately you cannot do that. Yeah. You can't, sadly. It's annoying. Did my rune word bases sell for like the fist stuff? No, they didn't. So I'll just put it cheaper. Yeah, let's just get some of these listed for a price that someone buys them at. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. You can't use the 3-line filter, it's bugged, really? Well, usually it should work, but if it's like bugged right now, then maybe it doesn't. Try it on the Zephyr ring for Amazon, it doesn't show even though they're in the market. Oh, okay, maybe it's just bugged right now then my bad. What's your high roller like? It's like okay, nothing crazy, but it's okay for now. Low magic skill damage, sadly, like mid roll, but yeah, otherwise it's fine. And the crit damage doesn't really do much. Was bugged all season 9, really? Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for tonight. It's already so late. I streamed way longer than I planned to, but it was very fun. Thank you all for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a sub and a like. I would appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna get my channel monetized soon, and yeah, that would be a very big milestone for me. So if you can help me out with that, I highly appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, I'll get to work on continue work on the Stormweaver guide and try to get it out as soon as possible. Great stream, thanks again. Thank you, Alex. Have a great night. A soul gem in my ring is just Carp King for this one. And the charm slot, you unlock it by killing Gabriel and Ra. Then you get the last charm slot, and then you get a quest in Inferno relic slot. And then you get a quest in Inferno for charm slot. Good night, everyone. Good night, Alex, Scenari, Mojo, Marty, everyone. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Goodbye.